Hello?
Hello? Vega is
Hello?
on my head.
I am.
It's fishquest day. Not really. fishquest day is Friday, but I had a collab yesterday, so now we're doing it today. Lovely, lovely people in here. Hi Chupa, hi Sus, hi Voro, hi Runa, hi Aulu, hi Sulfur. Aulud, hi, do you remember me? Hello? Hello, Aulus, hello, hello, how are you? You got that 4-letter name? That's awesome. Well done. Snagged it out from underneath some other poor sod. Let's go. Oh, there shouldn't be a second. Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to move. Hold on. I have to move Vega down so that the head pat hand crushes them.
Oh no.
Here. There you go. So now someone head pat.
Wonderful.
Anybody, anybody. Hi, Sulfur.
Please crush me under your massive hands, chat.
Please, somebody do the head pat.
Don't worry. I'm into this.
I believe in you. We can get her done. Until that point, hi, it's Fish Quest time once again. There we go, smash! Smashies. Hello, Doomsday. Oh, there's 2 different headpads. Yeah. There we go. Smush the Vega.
Wonderful.
It's Fish Quest Day. Not really, but we covered the not really. So, I'm adding a second. This could be, actually. This isn't sustainable, but it could be really funnily not sustainable, you know what I mean? Like, if I just keep adding columns so that it completely covers the screen.
Well, sometimes you might miss one detail, though. Alternatively, what you could do is just keep shrinking the font until it's almost unreadable.
That's true. That's also really good. Vega has 2 games they wanted to show off today. There's more games that they have, but they don't feel confident enough to show them off or something.
A lot of them require some amount of setup, or they're at a point in the game where I'd have to spend a half hour just to get to the point where they're fishing.
I do
Nobody
also
wants to sit here for a half hour and just watch me play Spiritfarer or something.
I do also need to add to the list. Because Fubuki, before we start today, I never actually added it to the list, but Fubuki showed me Dark Cloud 2's fishing. And that looked really fun. There's apparently a shit ton of fishing spots around the world. I can't... You know what I should do? Later? Hold on, we're gonna move Dark Cloud down. And then I can go and grab Fubuki's channel. And I can show you guys the VOD of Fubuki fishing. There we go. We'll do it that way. It's such a shame I couldn't get Fubuki today. Is Fubuki... Hold on, is Fubuki busy?
Wow.
What the fuck? Doomsday? Oh my god, 100 streams? You've actually been here for 100 streams? That... How did you do that? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Pocket Lurker. Beautiful being. I appreciate that a lot. I don't think Kaneko's gonna be happy that you beating her streak, though. Babuki is busy. Fuck. Damn it! I was always available to stop by. That is underselling what you have just shown me. Don't put yourself down like that. That's incredible. Doom has more than... Yeah, Doom has like 3 more streams under their belt than you do, Kaneko. Both of you, what... How do I have 2 people in my stream that would, say nothing? They're just ghosts for months on end, and then they casually drop, an 80-plus watch streak on me. Lurkers. Appreciate your lurkers. Sulfur, thank you. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I am your 1 Prime Gaming sub for this month, and you are once again a Fox friend, and also I love you dearly with all my heart and soul. Appreciate your lurkers, people. That's dedication. That's so crazy. Thank you so much, both of you. I really appreciate that. That means a lot, honestly. Okay, I had to take a moment for that. I'm sorry.
It is no problem.
You get it, right? Like, what?
Yeah, 100 stream streak is insane.
That's crazy. And Kaneko's at like 98, and both of them were just like, I didn't see it, because of course, like, you know, lurkers. I didn't see them for months on end, and then they're just like, BAM! Fucking hell. I appreciate you guys. Also, I like, by the way, I didn't say anything because I was still reeling, but I like that I started talking about Kaneko, and then Kaneko's like, yeah, I'm here.
That's how, 100 streak lurkers do, I guess.
You guys are wonderful, thank you. Yeah, exactly, Sulfur. I've had a lot of streams. I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you guys for allowing me to keep doing this. Both monetary support and just being here support. And just talking about me support. You don't even have to show up to support me. If you, like, talk me up to your friends and then they show up, that's just as good. All amount of support is very welcome, and I'm very, very grateful. I have already been successful with this beyond what I anticipated, and it is... Okay, fine, Doom. And it is blossoming...
I will get this and say I am not nyawing with you.
Coward. Sulfur, shoot nerf at them until they nya.
Sometimes I'm glad my mic picks up literally everything in this room.
Yeah. Okay, I'm starting the timer, nya.
I have never once meowed, and I will not start meowing now.
Okay. Yes, nya.
I'm so terrified now.
It's beginning a thought in me, nya, that perhaps I could do this as, like, my main source of income, nya. I'm still pretty far off from that, but I'm much closer than I ever thought I would get, nya. So, I'm looking forward to a hopeful future, nya. Anyway, we're doing fishquest, nya. The first one is Valheim, nya. Yes! Thank you, Sulfur, nya! We fucking love Sulfur in this house, nya.
Well, I hope that you're happy with me, because I've just got a low-level anxiety just sitting here. Yep.
You just gotta say it once, nya.
Look at what you've done.
You're welcome, nya. I've spiced up your day, nya. Did that satisfy
Yeah.
nya? Yeah, I'll take it, nya.
To change the topic onto fishquest, yeah, we need to address the elephant in the room of why League of Legends no longer has negative points.
Yeah. Hi, Brian. So, yeah, nya, I was, basically peer pressured, nya, by my tabletop players, none of whom even particularly like League of Legends, nya, but they maintained that a -2 for League of Legends was literally criminal, nya. And
You're putting all of your players into the same boat. One of them was supporting you in your choices.
That's true. Anyway, my younger brother, I think, threatened to, like, duel me on a mountain face or something, nya. With swords, probably, nya. And so I have allowed League of Legends to have a 0 instead of a -2, nya. Because it still has, by far, the worst fishing from the ground up I've ever seen in a video game, nya. You can't do anything with it, and it's a terrible decision, nya. There's one individual that might be coming by, nya, who was part of the party that demanded I change the score, nya.
I thought the negative score was fine.
Gaunya. 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 Thank you, Sulfur. I wanted 14 bumped up over Warframe, but yeah, unfortunately, I think Warframe has much more engaging fishing, yeah. That being said, the fucking fish party boat cruise that you can go on in 14 and its 1100 fish bumped it up significantly, yeah. Also, yes, Sus, it is Valheim, yeah. Vega got to me first, yeah, about, like, being immediately available for Valheim, yeah. I could do it myself, but, I mean, if it's an excuse to hang out with Vega, why would I say no, yeah?
Alright, so I guess we go ahead and do things. Heads up real quick, I've cheated to get to this point. This is not my, like, actual play world.
Oh, really? You didn't just have, like, a house directly next to the ocean, yeah?
I mean, I do in, like, every world I have, but no, this one is specifically built for this.
I do have a bunch of shit in my... Hold on, let me make the Nya time smaller, Nya.
And that's primarily because when I play Valheim, I never fish. I do not actually enjoy the fishing.
Well, the fishing is difficult to even get to, Nya.
A little bit, yeah. So in order to even start fishing, you have to be able to find the trader, Haldor.
Which sucks, by the way, Nya.
Yeah, then you gotta sell things to him and actually buy the initial bait and the fishing rod, and it's just a pain. Technically, you can obtain fish by finding them on the shore, which, you know, is a thing. Or they might just hop in your boat while you're out sailing. The big thing I don't like about the fishing is you need to actually have a lot of stamina for it. So if you don't have good foods, fishing's just not going to be fun for you.
I remember that, Nya. Gonna catch fish for yourself, Nya. Oh, I need to put up the disclaimer, Nya. There we go, Nya.
What disclaimer?
The disclaimer that I'm not playing, Nya.
Oh, gotcha. So we're actually going to go over to the other side to fish.
Hello, L3, Nya. Those are all the games that we've already played and their scores, Nya. I don't know how I feel about you have to eat to get the stamina for fishing, Nya. Because I didn't need...
Yeah,
I didn't need the stamina for every fish, Nya. And I kind of like the idea of, like, bigger fish you need to bulk up to get the stamina for it, Nya.
Like, you could probably catch a fish or two, like maybe one fish without much stamina or both, like, beginner foods, but I wouldn't recommend it, especially with low fishing skill. Alright.
What's the score for? So if you exclamation fishquest, Nya, because we are doing fishquest, Nya, we are grading based on various criteria. I say we, I mean me, Nya. I am the arbiter of the score, Nya. Once we've finished our exhaustive list of fishing minigames, Nya, I'm going to put them all into a tier list so we can see truly which games have the best fishing minigames, Nya.
Alright, so we got one hooked. And you can see that stamina is depleting. It's not a particularly engaging fishing, because, alright, they have two states they can be in. They can either be relaxing or they can be squirming. I guess struggling is probably the proper term. If you reel in when they're struggling, it reduces your stamina a lot more.
That's fine. That you're still reeling in the fish, Nya.
Yep. And I've caught a trollfish.
A trollfish, Nya.
But yeah, even with some of the best stamina food in the game and with my fishing skill set at 50, that still used up almost half my stamina bar.
Yeah, but maybe you just weren't very good at it, Nya.
I mean, entirely plausible.
I mean, with, like, no fishing skill and 80 stamina, I caught several fish, Nya.
Yeah.
I do like the peacefulness. The game's pretty, Nya. Valheim's always had that going for it, Nya. And this is another game where you can fish basically anywhere there's water deep enough for fish, right, Nya?
Yeah. So every biome has its own sort of fish.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah.
Yeah. Reel this one in. So yeah, every biome has its own sort of fish. There's something like 9 different biomes or something. And the fishing can also give you items in addition to just a fish.
Okay, yeah.
All right. But yeah, in order to fish in those other biomes, you have to first physically go to the biome. Secondly, have the appropriate bait for that biome. And yeah, there are 12 different fish in total that you can catch.
There's 12 in the game, yeah.
12 total fish in the game.
Could be better, yeah.
It's 1 to 2 per biome. So we've caught a trollfish at this biome so far. I think there's 1 other fish for Black Forest. And I think Meadows and Black Forest share 2 fish because they're basically starters. But the later biomes only have like a single fish. The Ashlands, the Deep North, single fish.
Yeah, 12 fish is not a lot. That's definitely below par, yeah.
It's So what else can I show with this game? Well, that you can just immediately reel back and recast. Like,
are there other types of fishing, yeah? Like, can you go boat fishing, yeah?
yeah, you can go boat fishing. It is identical to like shore fishing like this, except you're on a boat.
You can't catch any, like, deep sea fish, yeah?
The ocean does count as its own individual biome, but
Yeah.
that's 2 fish.
Are there different rods, yeah?
There is only 1 rod in the game.
Isn't there, like, a special fisherman's hat, too, yeah?
Yeah, so in order to get the special fisherman's hat, you need to just catch all the fish. What does the hat do? It gives you a plus 20 fishing skill, which makes fishing slightly easier.
Are there special fishing tackles, says Sulfur, yeah?
They are, in fact, required to fish. So, yeah. I've got a few of them. So, the mossy one, you actually need the normal fishing bait and then combine it with a troll trophy. So, in order to fish in the Black Forest, you have to kill some trolls until they drop their trophy. Similarly, like the misty one is for the mistlands, the heavy one is for the ocean, and then there's 1 for each biome.
Okay. So I'll also be clear, in terms of, like, giving negative points, I have only given negative points to League of Legends so far. Even if fishing in a game is not very good, that just means it gets a low score. You have to go, like, above and beyond to get me to take points away. Like, League. Okay. What are some of the other biomes? There's how many biomes? There's like 6 biomes then, if there's 12 fish?
I can go through them in order. So you have the Meadows, which is the sort of biome you start in. Black Forest, which is the biome we're currently in. After Black Forest is the Swamp. Then you go to the Mountain. I feel like I'm missing one. Hold on. Let's look at the... Maps are hard. So yeah, then you go to the Mountain. After the Mountain, you go to the Plains. After Plains, you go to the Mistlands. Then you go to the Ashlands, and then to the Deep North. The Deep North is not yet released, but you can still catch fish there.
I see.
They have like a placeholder Deep North fish.
And there's not, like... What do I want to say? There's not any bonuses for, like, different times of day. There's no seasons in this game that I'm aware of.
No seasons, no difference in the time of day. It's just the fishing is always the same wherever you come to it. The only difference that it makes is the biome.
Are there aquariums or a catalog of fish?
There is not a catalog of fish, but what you can do, if we go back to the house, is you can put fish on item stand.
Whoa!
And I guess... Go away, Grey Doors.
Wow, that didn't feel necessary.
It wasn't. They really can't do a whole lot.
76.7 damage.
Yeah, this sword is from the Ashlands, which means it is like 7 biomes ahead of those particular creatures.
It's fucked up.
Oh yeah, worth noting, minor Ashland spoilers. Not a whole lot. Not going to go in like environment or bosses, but there's a few things here in the Ashlands beta. But yeah, I got a fish on an item stand up there. And you can technically make something that looks like an aquarium because you can have like crystal blocks that look like glass. You put like these item stands behind the crystal block, kind of looks like an aquarium. But
honestly, being able to display fish in your house is still really good. They still got detailed fish models for each fish. You know, you can make decoration out of it. That's cool. I'll give that some bonus points.
And I don't know if it's still the case, but at least a couple months ago, you could put a puffer fish onto an item stand, and it would poison enemies that touch it.
That's really funny. What the fuck is that? Is that an anglerfish?
Yeah, that's an anglerfish. It's out of the Mistlands.
Gross. Is there like lake or pond fishing? Or is it all, if it's in a biome, it's all the same?
If it's in a biome, it's all the same. The only way that there is lake fishing specifically is if you find a frozen lake inside of a mountain dungeon.
Okay.
Which is the only way that you're like fishing in the mountains anyway.
Okay. Gross. So far it is gross. Like, it's cool. I like anglerfish, but you're not going to tell me that thing's pretty, are you?
I mean, look at him. He's just a little guy.
Look, we can like things that are nasty, it's fine. How is he not gross?
Do you have any other fish that
I'm
I've
not
caught?
judging.
I don't think so. I think that's all the fish that I've caught because, like I said, I don't particularly enjoy fishing in this game.
Let me
yeah.
pull down a verdict then. That was just a quick, like, 20-minute fishing adventure into Valheim.
Yeah.
So, diversity.
Yeah, what you've seen here is how Valheim fishes. Like, you do it in different biomes. I don't know what that big growling sound was. That's terrifying.
Don't worry, be happy.
Is that the anglerfish saying? That's the anglerfish saying that.
Oh. That's not... Okay.
For the record, I don't have any mods going.
I don't like that.
I didn't know that was a thing that could occur.
Is it alive?
I don't know. Does anglerfish saying aphorisms give any bonus points?
I mean, if they all have little catchphrases, I would give that a bonus point. Because I think that's fun. I shouldn't, because that has nothing to do with the fishing, but I think that's fun.
I almost need to look at the Valheim wiki to see if that's a thing.
Diversity, I'll give it like a 3. Because there's different biomes. It's very pretty. It's got, you know what, 4. Because it's got really nice ambiance. There's 6 different biomes, even if they don't change basically anything about the fishing. There's different types of bait. I'll give it a 4 for diversity. Engagement, I mean, it does have the, you have to pull the rod in a certain direction when the fish wiggles in that direction, right?
No. You just have to stop reeling in.
Still, you're able to see the fish in the water, or at least that's how it felt when I was fishing.
Yeah.
You throw out the rod, grab the fish bites, you reel it in. That's solid, that's fine. I'll give that a 4. Fish stamina is mostly why I'm not making it a 5. I think. I don't mind the stamina system, honestly.
I think its biggest weakness is that your stamina doesn't regenerate at all while you have a fish on the line.
Mm-hmm.
So if you make a mistake, there's really nothing you can do about it. You're just stamina that's been eaten up.
Number of fish, 3. There's only 12. Which is, like, that's not always a terrible thing, but it's like, I feel like in this case, context is important instead of the raw number of the fish, because this is a very big open-world exploration game with 12 fish. If it's, like, a fishing minigame in, like, I don't know, Zelda, for example, if the Zelda pond in Ocarina of Time had 12 fish in it, that would be worth more points than me. But in an open world game, if you can only catch 2 unique fish in each of its giant biomes, that is less satisfying, I believe. And then
It's also worth noting that all of these fish distill down to the same item, which is raw fish.
that's fine. I don't necessarily mind that. And then I'll give it 2 points of bonus because of a thing that was said earlier that I forgot about.
Ambiance.
Oh, no, the item stands.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get 2
And
points
sometimes
for
they just say things at you.
Sometimes
which
they talk
I did
to
look
you.
on the wiki just now, and apparently every fish has its own line.
That's awesome. That's so good.
The grouper, which is the one on the top, says, "I'm dead but not gone. Won't you free me from this cursed purgatory?"
3 bonus points. That's incredible. Which makes it 6 plus 8. I can do math. That's 14. That's a C. That's the same score as Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, I think it's a fair score.
That's fine. If you just want an unfrilled fishing experience, this will do it for you. Plus, if you're playing the game well, you probably already have the items you need to have the stamina to do fishing. Fishing is only really a problem if you're trying to save on items.
Yeah. It is also worth noting that the best stamina food in the game, which I have here, requires fish in order to make it.
Fish and bread, is that...
So,
Did you deep fry an anglerfish?
I mean, it certainly looks like it, doesn't it?
That's terrifying. Hold on, chat. Let me show you this. Look, they deep fried an anglerfish. Excuse me.
I can put it on this side.
Okay. That's fine.
Are you saying you've never deep fried an anglerfish before?
Me personally, no. My great-great-great-grandfox, perhaps.
That's fair. All right, okay. I guess we move on to the next game then.
That was short and easy. Here.
Yeah. All right.
The fact that there is a fishing skill is also nice. That gave it a little bit of engagement points. And hold on.
It'll be a short moment. It takes Final Fantasy 15 a little bit to load up.
Also, in case y'all didn't know, you can fish on my streams. I have this thingy. This is a special offer during fishquest streams. Let me turn on some guitar. Bum, 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 bum. I caught a parrotfish. It looks so cute. I love this game. You can add custom fish into it.
What does a custom fish look like? Is it just like, I see it has a model?
Yeah, you add in like models. I still forgot some keys. Worth 8 gold. That's fine.
And plus, there's no telling what those keys unlock.
There's some junk in it. Yeah, that's such a good point, Vega. You got
It might
money
just be
and whatever
sheet
the
of keys
key
now,
unlocks,
but it's also infinite possibilities in the future.
right? What is a key if not potential? I suggest to Final Fantasy 15. Now that you can catch like whales in this, you got a bike.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bam, 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 bam. Let me go look again at my list. I think after we've done Final Fantasy 15, I will go and show you guys the VOD of Fubuki playing Dark Cloud. And then probably I can open up Nier. I wonder if I still have my save files for Nier Automata. If not, I can just do the thing where I go down the list of my Steam friends and bug people to see if they're free to show me Nier Automata.
Or we could have a repeat of Sunday night and go into detail about the grading rubric for fishquest.
No.
You don't want to spend 45 minutes doing that again?
No.
Alright, almost loaded up. Okay.
What else do I have? What is Guild Wars on Steam? No, right?
Oh, I could not even tell you.
Storekeeper has fishing. Hello, Moose.
So I will go ahead and say, for everybody, Final Fantasy 15 is a fantastic game. You should absolutely play it for more than just the fishing as well.
I mean, I am going to be playing this on stream at some point.
It's great.
I've been wanting to play this game for a really long time, but I know for a fact that my computer could not handle streaming this. So, hopefully...
It's definitely rough. I know over time it starts, like, at least the version that I've got seems to have a memory leak in it. It'll occasionally get up to like 17 gigs and just start, shit in the bed. Lack of a better term. So I just have to reset it every now and then.
How goes the fishing? Well, we spent like 20 minutes on Valheim. It didn't look like there was a whole lot in there, but that's okay.
Like, you can definitely spend a...
Echuba.
Oh, is that my title now? Co-Eba.
Co-Eba. Eba's hat.
The head of Centaur Eba.
Now, I will say, one weakness that I found in having other people show me games for FishQuest is that obviously if I am experiencing the fishing, it'll take longer. But this also means that our list grows. You know what I could do, honestly? Is in a stream or two, maybe because we've already done like 30 games, we could collect the ones we've already got into a preliminary tier list, and then as FishQuest continues, FishQuest Season 2, we do additional games and then add those to the tier list. How about that? Because we've definitely already got enough for a tier list, you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely at least the start of a tier list.
I do want to be better safe than sorry, because I don't want to put together a tier list and have it be lackluster. Nobody wants that.
Also, I have a distinct feeling that this game might be on one of my hard drives and not an SSD with the length of these load screens. That would explain a few things.
I like how when I do that, Eba shakes.
And of course, for this stream, I made sure to have Catboy Noctis as the skin.
There's a Catboy skin?
Yeah.
I remember
It's
Arthur
technically
describing
a
this as like...
Makote stream, or a Makote skin from a Final Fantasy XIV crossover, but...
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a strut. What in the world, Noctis?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of fishing locations. This is probably the prettiest one. Go ahead and get right into it. And of course, he summons his fishing rod just like he summons his weapons.
Fancy, fancy. Isn't there VR fishing in this as well?
There was a standalone VR fishing game in like a Final Fantasy 15 spin-off that was VR. It was PSVR only. So
Oh.
yeah. PC can just be ignored like they often are. All right. So as you can see here, we have our tackle box. So 3 different kinds of line, a bunch of different kinds of lures.
Hold on. Get rid of this. Okay.
Yeah.
How many lines
where's the
are
lure
there?
I'm looking for? There's 3 different kinds of lines. They're not particularly exciting, the different kinds of lines. They just have different health. They cost different amounts when you buy them.
Why is this called line?
So-
This is clearly your bait.
No, that's the line. So the lure is the bait.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's the physical line?
Yeah.
That's weird. Okay, I'm not necessarily not into it, but that's weird.
So you have a line which has HP. You have a lure which can target different sorts of fish, and it says which ones they're suited for. And so this one in particular, you catch almost everything. It's effective in all waters and on all varieties of fish, and also if you lose the line, you don't lose the lure. So it's a good all-purpose one, but it won't work for literally all-purpose.
I can't help but notice that you have different multiples of baits. There are like 30 types of bait, but you have to get them all individually.
Yeah, you can just buy them from a shop.
Okay.
Some of them, like this one, I think I got on a quest, I want to say, because there's fishing quests in this game as well.
It's fishing quests. Okay,
It's
that's a
just
bonus
basically
point.
catch this particular sort of fish. Yeah.
Fishing
We
line
have
options are usually
different-
reserved for actual fishing games. That's what I was feeling. That's rare in a minigame.
Yeah. So different sorts of rods, which have defense, which how quickly your durability decreases when they're struggling or you're doing something wrong. And then different sorts of reels, which have attack values, which is for how quickly you whittle down the fish's stamina.
I see.
Yeah.
it has damage values.
What do those stick baits look like? A pickle? Yeah. It's a cactuar.
Giant needle 10,000 gigantuar.
Yeah. This one looks vaguely like a tonberry.
Oh my god.
And of course, the super cute carbuncle lure.
Ah, that's so cute.
What bites a what bites a cactuar? I'll tell you. A jade snakehead bites a cactuar.
What does the
Also
line
worth
do
noting.
again?
So the line is just your HP.
I see.
You have 3 different grades. Like the lowest grade has 1,000 HP. The highest grade has 2,000.
Okay. Okay.
And then, yeah, you get a little radar up top. Find where the fish are and cast out.
Are the yellow dots
get-
the fish?
So yellow and blue dots are fish.
Oh my god.
So yeah, you have to turn the rod towards the fish. If you're not turning the rod towards the fish, you might get Ignis yelling at you to turn the rod towards the fish. Hey, yeah. So that was one of the easier fish.
Yeah, what was that random banger?
So that's just that's just the music that you get when you're fishing.
Perhaps it's time for a break. Shut the fuck up. We've got one fish.
Yeah, your allies don't necessarily approve of you constantly fishing. So yeah, you'll want to turn the rod towards the fish, and these ones, like the Valheim ones, also have states of either struggling or arresting. They can jump out of the water and get a quick time event.
Is that bar at the top like the fish health?
Oh.
Yeah, that's how close they are to get reeled in. And you have different fish with like different behaviors. I don't think. Wait, what the hell?
Won't get a good cast like that. Put your
So yeah,
back in-
whatever that big fish is there, it's not interested in this lure. But yeah, I just noticed the radar has fish on the land, which is not correct. I can't even turn back that far.
I did see that also. Where are they hiding?
Let me stop fishing real quick. And I think we are on a quest currently. Yeah, there's no fish over there.
I thought it says board the boat from Cape Came. I thought it said Capcom,
Have
and
you
I was like,
checked
no
your gear
fucking way.
recently? You don't want to lose the big one on account of a worn line.
All right, yeah, he's not telling us anything new. So yeah, there's a big fish here that I would like to try to catch because we've caught some small fish. We should catch a big fish.
We should catch a big fish.
And I think this fish might only come out at dawn, I want to say. And
There's different
also,
times
it
of
wants
day?
a sinker. Yeah, so there's an entire day cycle, and the fishing is dependent on that. I want... What do I want? I want one of these guys. Alright. Also, different lures have different behaviors as well. Some of them rise when you reel in. Some of them will dive down when you reel in. This particular one likes to dive down.
Oh, we got a big one.
Of course, when the tension on your line flashes red, that's when you should... Wow, doing things and talking at the same time is hard.
Maybe sometimes.
Yeah. When the tension's red, you'll notice that the line durability starts ticking down.
Mm-hmm. You got a lot of health, though. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Bigger fish are worth more AP and experience.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know.
Whoa. Look at him. That's food for 3.
Oh, just you wait.
This is gonna make me hungry. What have I eaten today?
Well, so yeah, the fish respawn with randomness in your luring, when you're reeling in. I haven't quite figured out what that means, but yeah, I'm trying to get that big guy there.
Come on,
He's
come on,
not
fishy.
interested.
He's deep in there.
For a moment.
What?
Yeah, that bar at the top's telling you how like interested the fish is. And he got uninterested at the last moment.
No! I like that you're playing with them like this. I like that you're bopping the thing around.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get him.
I believe.
Here we go. What the hell was that?
So yeah, you'll notice how slowly the bar is depleting this time.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's a biggin.
Look at the size of him. Oh,
Better get
God, I
ready.
want to go fishing. That's how you know it's good. Watching this makes me want to go fishing.
Yeah. Worth noting, if anybody intends on playing this game, play it with a controller. When the fish struggles, you can feel it vibrate harder.
Tension. Attention!
Yeah, and since he's a big one, it's also depleting our durability quite a bit faster than it typically would. Do we get bonus points for the banger?
I'm tempted. It is really nice to have a banger playing while you fish. It does look like a carp.
Joke's on you, it's a merc grouper.
Grouper.
Yeah, this is going to show that there is a wide range of fish fish behavior and fish difficulties in this game.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when they jump up in the air, if you get it successfully, it reduces their stamina by like a solid chunk. If you fail it, it just like they snap off the line.
Oh, that's a pass-fail mechanic?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that less, but that's okay.
Like, there's some fish that are really easy to reel in, but do this jump maneuver a lot. So you have to basically treat them more as like quick time events than anything.
Uh-huh. I don't typically like pass-fail quick time events. I don't know if any of y'all here were there when I played Metal Gear Rising. I got to one boss, and I almost beat the boss on my first try, and I got to the very final input of this quick time event. But it was at a part of the final end boss cutscene. It didn't look like there was gonna be another input, so it caught me off guard. And literally the final input of the fight, if you fuck up the quick time event, you die. And you lose the fight.
That sucks.
Yeah. Almost. I still say that, like, I first tried it. I don't give a shit. I got surprised by a quick time event at the very end of the fight. Ping pong! Hey, thank you for the 400 Porgos, Fishties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Monsoon. I do mean Monsoon. I beat Monsoon on my first try. The only reason I didn't do it first try is because at the very, very end, he did a surprise quick time event, and I didn't hit the right button, so I died.
You'll notice that this guy's behavior is actually changing the closer he gets to being reeled in. He's changing direction a lot more often and jumping out of the water a lot more often.
I can see his beautiful fishy scales. I don't mind that there are fish that take a while to catch, because, you know, it's fishing.
Yeah, this is like a boss fish out of one of the fishing quests. The vast majority of them don't take this long.
I like it. That 50 become for or 100 bucks. I swear to God, the
We're almost
first
there.
fish that I catch in real life, because I've never caught a fish in real life despite my best efforts. The first fish I catch in real life, I'm eating that bitch.
Looks like I landed a dream.
Ah, not bad.
Shut up, Gladiolus.
What a legend looks like.
Did he just jump into the water?
Yeah, they're jumping into recover it. Look how big this fish is.
Holy shit.
It needs 4 people to lift. It weighs 165 pounds.
Awesome. That's so thick. I've never caught a fish sulfur. The closest I've ever gotten to catching a fish is I was on this really tall, like 20 to 30 foot tall pier, and I cast out, and I hooked a fish, and as I was reeling it in, it got halfway up and then snipped my bobber off.
Oh.
It was the worst, and then I just was done fishing for the day because I didn't have a replacement.
Now that we got that big fish, we can go over and just like turn it in and...
I caught it.
I never thought I'd see the day. The devil of the Sigillin, dragged out of the waves. You're the real deal, my boy.
You're the real
I
deal.
shouldn't
Sulfur,
be
let's go
calling you
fishing.
boy no more. Come to think of it, I never did get your name.
Gar. Not Gar.
Well, not God, Fisher of the Devil of the Sigillin. Your name's going down in history.
Not
You're part of the
Gar.
legend now. A living legend in point of fact. I look
I
forward
still don't know why he gave that fake name.
You showed me
It's gotta be a
American
pun.
today, and that's worth something. Here, this is for you, Noctgar.
God,
It is silly.
I'm looking forward to this game. I only caught one fish, which my sister immediately cut up and used for bait. That's... Okay, the first fish I'm cooking. The second fish I'll keep for a little while. Not like for long, I just want to watch it swimming around and know that I am the reason.
Legend!
I kind of like the sound of it.
You were wise not to give him your real name.
Maybe I'll change it officially.
Now it says
Yeah,
Noctgar in the subtitles. Did you see that? His name on the
did
subtitles
not
was
see that.
Noctgar.
I'm gonna watch the stream. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. I wonder if it continues to say that. I doubt it does.
So
Hold on,
funny.
we'll go out. He'll say something.
His name is still Noctis in the lower right.
Nope.
We're going.
It's back to
On
Noctis.
my way.
Illuminate! You're
That's-
such a nerd.
God, I
Yeah, I
want
hope you like
I want to
banter,
go on a
because this
fantasy
game
quest
has a
with the
lot of
boys.
banter.
God damn it! I want to go off on a fantasy quest with the boys. I want to play this game. My new PC is coming back on Tuesday. Hopefully, it is fixed. If it's not fixed, I literally don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I just have to refund it and take the loss. But
Let's go back to the dock row.
I want to play this game.
This game's great.
I have a pond near me that I could go fish in. There's a sign that says fishing for residents only, and considering that I am a 1.5 minute walk from the pond, I consider myself a resident. Even if I'm not technically in the neighborhood it's part of.
Yeah. Once you catch fish, you can put it in your record, your little catalog of fish.
Oh.
It shows the count, the highest length and weight that you've got, the locale, the time that you typically catch them, the lure that you would use, the sort of prize that you get for catching them. So,
And it even says what
Skill scales
lure
from
you
these.
caught it with?
what lure you typically catch them with. Like you might be able to use different lures for like this fan bluegill, but yeah.
But it says the titled Might Leviathan is like the super one, right?
Yeah, it's the all-purpose one that I was using earlier. So it's, as you can see, yeah.
Vespergar. Long boy.
Yeah. So that was actually one of the other quests, and this guy super easy to hook, but he will really fight you the entire time, constantly switching back and forth, jumping out of the water, sort of thing.
And that tells you the time of day that you need to be at to catch it, right?
Yeah. So that's middle of the day.
That's so many points, Vega. You got a new fishing rod too, right?
Yeah.
Is that just cosmetic?
No. So the new fishing rod, which is called Tranquility, has the highest defense. So it reduces the damage to your line the most.
Okay. Fishing level 10.
So yeah.
Can you go
This
back to the
is-
catalog? We need to check the records
Yeah.
for how many fish there are. It's
There are
104. 104 is good. That's a lot of fish. I'm gonna
They're
be
all modeled
satisfied.
and animated and all of that. Some of the fish have different like special animations where like your party jumps into the water and holds it out of the water. That sort of thing.
This game's gonna be getting a lot of bonus points.
The fishing, like I'm not, like I said for Valheim, I'm not one who typically enjoys fishing minigames. I do enjoy Final Fantasy 15's fishing minigame.
Are there different weather types?
No, not really. Just it's just a day-night cycle. Like I think it can rain in different parts. Like yeah, it does rain in different parts. It doesn't affect fishing at all.
I don't mind the fact that there's like a specific part you have to go to fish.
But there are several places that you can do that with.
Dupa says 34 out of 104. That's less than a third. What are you doing?
What am I doing? A lot of them are really specific, and yeah, I sort of did a speed run on getting the bigger fish. So a lot of the smaller fish in specific places I haven't gotten yet. In fact, one of my other saves will have more. So I've made several different saves. So this one actually has you going out into the water between Disguy and Altissia on a boat, so you can do boat fishing. So we'll load that up.
Boat fishing. Is this a thing, time limited? You have to be at this part of the game to do this?
They are limited by chapter for the boat fishing specifically.
Okay.
Whereas early on, I think you can do fishing at Golden Key, which is where we just were, basically immediately once you can get there, which is chapter 2, I think. Yeah. So we'll see how fast this loads up. Yeah, the ocean out here has a lot of bigger fish, a lot of more difficult fish as well.
Let's go to Florida and go sport fishing on a fast boat. Okay. Sure, I'm here for it.
I'll bring my dive equipment.
Let's go! Family trip, let's go! Ping pong! Thank you, Beho. We will take that Choco. Thank you for smooshing the Vega.
Oh no, I got smushed!
How many chocolates do I have left? I have like 2.5 streams worth of chocolate left. I need these buenos to come in. What the fuck?
So yeah, we're gonna take the boat out and do a little bit of
What
fishing.
do you think is faster? This boat or the regalia?
Obviously,
Whoa.
the regalia.
Would be nice if this boat were just as fast, though.
We could always remodel the regalia so it could drive on both land and sea. Best of both worlds.
Good idea.
I think you're forgetting who owns it.
You guys go sport fishing on a boat? I'm down for diving. I want to spear some lionfish. Let's go. Let's
what?
actually go.
If you need a dive buddy, I'm certified. I'll spear some lionfish too. So I'll probably rest real quick, actually.
Hang on tight.
That way we get daytime and not sailing around at night.
Oh my god, you get to walk around on the boat.
Yeah.
You get to walk around on the boat. Ah, it's so pretty! What the fuck? What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Final Fantasy 15 is a beautiful game. So out on the open ocean, you get this fish radar
Flock of seagulls.
that
Never
just got
seen so
interrupted.
many of them in one place.
I suspect that means a school of fish are swimming around somewhere nearby.
Which also means Bismarck can't be far off.
Yeah, got the fish radar, so we can just basically stop wherever we want out on the open ocean and just do some fishing.
Is this limited? Can you not do this again later? Can you not come
Oh,
back
you can come
here?
back and do this.
Okay.
Without spoiling anything, you do get to certain parts of the story where narratively you get cut off, but you have a method to come back and do it later on.
Okay.
Finally, open sea fishing. I must be dreaming.
In
I'm
fact-
probably snoozing in a sec.
You can't do this particular quest that I'm on until you come back in like chapter 10 or
Oh, they love it. They fucking love it. That's a bigger... Oh my god, they're competing for the fish.
yeah, this one's not terribly big.
That's okay, he's doing his best. Oh my god.
Nice.
I should have made aesthetics its own category, but I just kind of bundled it up with diversity.
You know, aesthetics can be a bonus point category.
If it's super pretty, we'll make it another it's like a catalog and an aquarium. If it's a super pretty game, it gets 2 extra points. We'll do that from now on. And we can revisit that in other games where I didn't catch that.
Also worth noting, there is one particular variety of fish that I haven't caught yet, where the bait for that fish is having another fish on the line.
You can recast?
No, you don't recast it, just you let it sit out there for an amount of time, and then eventually other fish just comes up and just eats the fish you've got on the line.
Show a bit of emotion, you know.
Dark Allure Sea Bass. How to catch a foxfish? Just make this. Just make a game like this, and that's how you catch me.
See if we can catch one of these bigger ones out here.
Sea bass. Oh. Oh, fishy, fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy.
Yes.
Oh, we got a big one.
So yeah, I don't think I'm going to go complete this quest just because there are things that should be experienced by you yourself.
Oh, that's fine. I don't give a fuck about the story.
But it's not story, it's a fishing related thing that you should experience yourself. Unless he doesn't want me to go ahead and do it.
No.
Reel it in. Yeah. Yeah, if the fish is big enough, he'll have to like set down his rod and double hand it up. Look how big that fish is.
That's so
76
good.
pounds.
Nice work, dude.
And you got the fucking bring it. God damn it. You get items from this?
Yeah. It's mostly items for fishing.
That's fine.
Or for cooking.
That's fantastic, honestly.
So some of the items are just, you know, like things you can sell, that sort of thing. But there's a bit of a meme where Ignis constantly repeats, "I've got it! I've come up with a new recipe!" And yeah.
I see.
Because he has so many different sorts of food that he can cook. It's probably something like 80, 90 plus different dishes, which are all individually modeled. And a lot of those include fish.
I'm hungry.
Let's see. Let's go fast travel there,
I had
and maybe we
sushi-
can
I
go
go,
to a
"Shut
different
up,
point
Mayo."
as well.
Shut up. I'm still thinking about that pizza from last night.
Speaking of pizza, I still got some pizza.
Damn it. Chat started talking to me and Maury about pizza at like 4 a.m. when I can't possibly get any pizza.
100 plus pound fish on this ultralight bait rod, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
Don't worry, he's a Final Fantasy character. Everybody is super strong in Final Fantasy Land.
That's honestly, if you said that was the reason, I would believe you. I mean, that's probably why in Monster Hunter you can catch entire swordfish. Like, you can catch a blue marlin with a bait rod.
One of the biggest fish that you can catch is like an actual like deep sea tuna, which weigh like 400 pounds. Yeah. But yeah, I want to travel to another one of the fishing spots.
Let me check if I have enough money to justify a pizza. Where go? The villager can catch whale sharks, that's crazy. But Animal Crossing is like its own beast.
Oh, we have to ride the elevator? Okay.
Technically, I could, but I shouldn't. I can just go, I can make like egg on rice later.
I could have just fast traveled back to the car, but you know.
Shut up, Bayo. That's a pretty game. I'm okay with a wilderness walk.
Yeah, this game is beautiful, like at all points during it.
You're starting to get the hang of it.
The hang of what?
You know, looking after yourself.
The allure
one
of
of the
pizza is all
common folk.
consuming. Yeah, it will consume all of my
It's
money.
easier than being royalty.
I shouldn't buy a pizza right now.
Time to go.
I guess I should figure out where I'm going exactly. Bring up map, please. Okay. So yeah, there is another fishing spot like right down here as well. There's another one in this dungeon over here.
There's a fishing spot in a dungeon.
Yeah, there's a few dungeons that have fishing spots in them, yeah. And they can have unique fish inside of them. Can we just automatically travel? Like this dungeon up here has also got a fishing spot. And this lake has 3 different fishing spots, I want to say. With all different fish. Can I just fast travel? Auto spot. Vesper Pool. Yeah. Auto drive. No. Okay. How close can we get to the Vesper Pool?
Go catch the spicy fish. There's spicy fish in this game.
Spicy fish? What does that mean?
I have no clue. It's what Chupa said.
If they're in the dungeon, they must be spicy. They're really not. They're like every other sort of fish, but, you know, just slightly different varieties.
However, I can see why you would think that. That does make sense. Honestly, entirely fair.
Let's see. Well, let's just... Can we fast travel to this point? Yes.
Boring dungeon fish, I'm less interested.
So, yeah, what more can I say about the fishing other than it's super great?
That looks super good.
Like, it is honestly a top-tier fishing mini-game without, you know, being its own standalone game.
This genuinely...
Which-
This is the level of quality you typically find in a fishing game.
Yeah.
Outside of, like, the only thing you would have in a full-tier fishing game typically would be, like, exact positioning on the water. There would be, like, depth control, you know,
Should be a nice change of pace.
weather.
There is a slight degree of depth control. Like, you can change the lure. Some of them sink down, some of them raise up, some of them have different behaviors when you're, like, luring in as far as your depth goes. The Merc grouper that we caught only responds when the lure is deep.
Huh.
Grouper.
So there's a little bit of it. Where am I going? Let's go down to this guy. Alright.
I'm literally, right now, I'm using like a drink coaster as a fidget toy, by the way.
Wait, why am I so far away? Hold on. No, that was correct. Okay. You know, no, I can't call a chocobo. Damn. Could have ran
Chocobo.
over there on a chocobo, but I haven't rented any chocobos.
You
Sorry,
fool.
chat, I failed you.
How could you not rent a chocobo?
I mean, we can go to a spot and rent a chocobo real quick.
No, it's not the point. This is a fish quest.
That's, you know what, fair.
There's some
Yeah,
really
you'll
good
get to
VR
use
fishing games.
random
I
places
believe
around. They just like sell random stuff for fishing.
that. Beep on.
Yeah, different rods, different reels. Different
35
lures.
million gil.
Yeah.
Beep
Come
on.
again.
This is like the 4th time I've played through Final Fantasy 15. And it's got like New Game Plus and all of that. But this is the first playthrough where I've actually, you know, given a damn about the fishing.
But it's so good. How could you not dig this?
Because I'm not typically into fishing minigames.
Shoop, shoop, shoop. Shoop, shoop, shoop.
Here we go.
What? Was that spiky? That looked spiky. Spiky fish.
We'll find out.
Sharpie, sharp fish. Sharpen, sharperny. Sharpen eye.
This is a new one.
What? It was big.
Get out.
It's got spiky fins.
Zipper Barramundi.
Zipper Barramundi. Beautiful. I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Well, I didn't even have to lure on that one, or like reel in. Like he just bit it immediately. He's small though.
Tiny fish. Last one. Fuck you.
He will say last one repeatedly. Oh, I didn't want to stop. I want to keep going.
Apparently it was the last one.
I just fat fingered a button.
Time.
Chip, 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 chip.
Yes. What the hell was that?
Like I'm a pager.
Ebba, you can't be vibrating when I'm sitting on your head like that.
Hold the fish.
Okay. Alright. Make up, please. You can get off if you want.
Phrasing.
You know what I meant. Get off of my head. God damn it. Vega's very yabe.
You've improved.
There you go, a nebula salmon.
It's the Floxaura. No, I can't claim this one. Vega's just like this.
I mean, listen. I ain't the one who said it.
Not. Stop reeling.
She got mad at you instantly.
Yeah, he'll do that.
Shut up, Dad.
He's just a small guy.
There's just a little bluegill. Flippy, 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 flippy. Lunch.
But yeah, with the sun going down, some different fish are likely to appear.
Okay.
I don't know what kind because I don't have a comprehensive list of what fish appear where, when.
I also just love...
So you can see me not paying attention and the durability going way down.
I like with this boy, he
What the hell is
fucking...
this thing?
He's just so earnest about this fishing. He's not like wild childing it all over the place on the dock. He's just standing in one place, but he's like, you know, he's twisting
Nice
at the hip.
work, dude.
He's doing his best. I don't know.
Yeah,
Noct seems like a good boy. That's all I'm saying.
he's a good boy.
I can tell from the way he fishes that he's a good boy. Selfer, I will absolutely hype up all of your catches. You don't have to worry about that. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him wiggle! He's just getting into it.
All right, I think we've about covered Final Fantasy 15. Like, there's a bunch of different fishing piers I could go to, but yeah, you got the gist of it.
That's cool. I like this a lot.
I was hoping to see something
Out here, I need money before I come out there. I don't know how much a ticket to Texas is, but it's more money than I have right now, for sure.
You did good.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
He looks like he's so happy. Shut the fuck up. Build your bros up. He's so happy that he caught that fish. What are you talking about?
Can't you hook something like boss level?
Can't you?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Here we go.
Well, at this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
Hell yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about, Gladiolus.
Yeah, I'm not in like really paying attention anymore. Like once you get the higher like level gear, fishing the lower guys, like you just reel in constantly.
Yeah, scored big this time.
Big fish. Bigger.
Massive.
There's not any super big fish here because it's just like a little river fishing spot.
Not feeling ambitious.
Are there a lot of fishing locations in the world?
Oh yeah, I could probably bring up the wiki and tell you how many.
Okay.
Give me a moment. Let's see. Fishing, Final Fantasy 15. All right, how to fish. I know how to fish. Tips. No thanks. So yeah, there's different victory scenes. We've seen a couple of them. There's 104 fish, 7 rods and 7 reels, 48 different lures, 25 fishing spots in the game, plus fishing from the Royal Vessel in the Windows and Royal Edition, which I have showed off.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's see. If we don't need a crane to get the fish out, are we even really fishing?
Wait, you see what I was saying when this game might actually be an S tier fishing game?
It's really good. We're gonna have to lay down. Let's see. I think I'm ready for a verdict.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Diversity is where we begin. Diversity, there's like 26 fishing spots, you said?
25, I want to say.
25
I just said the
fishing
number.
spots. Some of them are in dungeons.
Oh yeah, technically 26 because the boat is a fishing spot.
And it has a boat. It does have a boat. It has it does different rods. There's attack and defense stats. Your rod has HP. It's got the lines. Day and night matters. Depth matters. There's so much fucking detail in the diversity. I'm gonna give it like a 7. Give it a 7. Engagement.
About some light.
You tilt the rod in the direction of the fishies where it's going. Sometimes they jump and you gotta be paying attention. You fling the rod out to where the fish are. You have fish radar. It's really good. You can actually see the fish. You can wiggle like the little. You can wiggle the bobber to get their attention.
Like I will say, it is the most engaging fishing minigame that I have played.
Do you
Because I'm not that into fishing minigames.
actively reel it in, or do you just decide like the direction of the rod?
Yeah, you're actively reeling. So like if you're reeling in when it's struggling, that creates a lot more tension on the line. So you actually have to like let off the tension when they're struggling.
9. Number of fish, 10. There's 104. And there's, like, special fish. That doesn't factor.
They all
into
have
the
their own
number.
stats. They all have their own behaviors. Like, there's 104 different fish.
I think in general, it's a bit weird to say that this game gets a 10 for fish when Final Fantasy XIV also got a 10. But I don't know that I can properly fit 1,100 fish into my grading scale, so we have to give it a 10. This could be a standalone fishing game.
In fact, it was its own standalone fishing game on the PSVR.
Bonus points. 2 points for the catalog. This game's pretty as fuck, and it's super atmospheric. And I like it. 2 extra points. There was something else that I was going to give it bonus points for. What was it? Fuck.
Oh, Support Bros?
No. Oh, the fish models, though. The fact that they're all modeled and there's different animations. Like, detailed animations for fishing out the really big ones. 2 points. That's a lot of detail. And also in the catalog, I'll give the catalog 3 points because that's like so fucking detailed. What lures you use, what time of day, the biggest one you've caught. You know?
Yeah, like this one that we just caught and had a new record on, like Russia Bridge, that's where we're at right now.
That's so good.
Yeah.
Okay, what does that add up to? 14, 24, 33.
There's a catfish.
Oh, that's an S rank.
Is that the highest one so far?
I think that's tied with Sunhaven.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, tied with Sunhaven got an S rank largely off the back of there being so many options for fishing and for like displaying the fish. And it had an aquarium, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. That's one of the big downsides, like you don't have anywhere you can like store fish or like display fish.
That would have done so much for it.
Here.
It helps that you can cook with them.
Yeah.
What, do different fish cook into different things? You get ingredients for new meals?
Oh, yeah. So this one's got a trevally fillet. That one's a tide grouper fillet. That's 2 different meals right there.
Do the meals have different models?
They do. Let me go find a haven real quick and I will show.
We are stretching the boundaries of what matters for the purposes of fishing, but I just want to know.
It's our haven. Where's my rest point? I guess I can. Well, no, I gotta go back to the car because doing that little run's gonna suck.
Everything in order? Yep. Right behind you.
So already I'm feeling good about this because we've got, what, 3 F ranks and 2 S ranks. So our extremes have multiple in each.
Where's an easy to access? That one might be easy. Oh no, that one's not. This one?
If you wanted a fishing experience, just like to take some time off of the adventuring with the boys and just go fishing for a bit and have your homies support you, this is incredible.
This is the game for it, yeah.
This is the game for it. And these scores, apparently this is a really good game anyway. These scores have nothing to do with the quality of the game. Tales of Berseria got a 5. Tales of Berseria is in my top 10 games.
This has got a fishing minigame that's worthy of a standalone game, just like built into it. You do not even have to interact with it at all.
For
you can if you want. Like, I went through 3 entire playthroughs, and I only got Noctis up to level 3 or 4 fishing. And you can get a level with, like, catching, like, 3 fish or so. Depending on the fish, like, especially early on. Alright, let's go over to the haven real quick.
If this had an aquarium, that would put it at undisputed the top fishing
And here
thingy.
we are.
If anything reaches a 35, I might treat
The cache right
35
here.
as the beginning
You
of
remain
S+.
awake long enough to eat.
But we'll see. So to recap, this game was a 7 out of 10 for diversity, a 9 out of 10 for engagement, a 10 out of 10 for fishing, and had 7 bonus points.
Also, here's your product placement.
What? God damn it!
It's got cup noodles.
I'm fucking hungry.
That's like one of the biggest downsides of this game is the egregious product placement. So there's like an entire quest that doesn't feel great about cup noodles. But yeah, like every single one of these have models. So there's an excellent oven roasted trout here that uses a platinum merle trout fillet. Not what's legendary herb grilled whopper that uses a Vespergar fillet. Yeah, look at that. Look at that food. Doesn't that make you hungry?
Yes. You're making me realize that I haven't really eaten anything today. Today was another day of Edda forgets to eat. Guess I'm ordering pizza.
The other piece of big product placement is every bit of the camp gear is Coleman branded.
See?
Hey, Isn't what? Just my imagination.
Yeah, Prompto will take pictures while you're adventuring, and then you can go over them when you're camping. It's nice.
Aww.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Big old Coleman logo on everything. It is what it is.
Well, if it was a terrible product, then I would care a lot more. But if it's a necessary evil for an incredible game, then fine.
Like, at least the Coleman ones, like, yeah, they show the logo when you're camping, but they never say, buy Coleman or anything like that, other than the quest that Gladio sends you on for the cup noodles, getting the perfect extra ingredient for the cup noodles. Like,
You know
I've
what?
got some screenshots of some really bad writing for him regarding cup noodles.
That reminds me of when I was in SuckerCon when we went to the convention. We went to a panel about the history of mecha anime, and one of the very first mecha anime. Desk. One of the first mecha anime was sponsored by Glico, which is a Japanese candy company. And at the beginning and end of the opening theme, it goes Glico, 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 and then and then the singing happens, and then it does it again at the end.
Glorious.
That's the opening of, like, the second mecha anime ever made.
But if you guys ever want to just cringe at Final Fantasy
Go
15,
ahead.
oh, there's something flying. Google for Final Fantasy 15 cup noodles, and just watch that on YouTube.
It sounds disgusting. I won't be doing that.
You'll come across the quest if you play the game.
I'm allergic to cringe. Excuse me.
Yeah, I think that about covers it for Final Fantasy 15.
That's incredible. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I realized I'm gonna do something real quick. I need to go ask Fubuki if it's okay for me to show their footage of Dark Cloud 2 on my stream.
Okay.
I figure it's probably fine, but I just want to be sure. Because they did show me the game. They, like, lured me to their stream by being like, hey, I'm playing the fishing in Dark Cloud. So then I showed up. But I just want to be sure. Because I don't want to seem like I'm farming engagement off of another person's content. I know I've shown a couple of YouTube videos on here, but I can't easily ask the YouTube video author for permission. I'm supposed to cringe me too.
Like, it is the cringiest part of Final Fantasy 15. But it's short. It's just a side quest. You can ignore it once Gladio starts talking. It's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna mute Vega for a second so I can turn on Fubuki stream audio and hear them.
I'm being suppressed. Save.
I think all they heard was save. Okay. I'm gonna turn on guitar for you. They auto-publish VODs, right? Presumably. Hopefully. Let me see. Yes, okay. Okay, I got permission. Okay. Chipa, thank you for the Choco. Okay. I am turning your audio back on.
We did it, chat. We freed me.
You were gonna be freed anyway. You weren't serving a life sentence. What the fuck
Power
up?
to the people.
Thank you, Bayo. Vega back in jail. Okay.
I see chat has turned on me.
Okay.
Noted.
Fubuki said that I'm allowed to show the footage. I'm gonna shout Fubuki out. Fubuki's cool. Playing Rabbit in Steel, which is a game that I'm actually kind of looking forward to getting. It looks like it's gonna be super fun. Let me order pizza real quick, and then
Oh, order me some.
no, I only have enough money for me.
Oh, I've already had pizza today. I got another
Fuck
slice
you.
it now here. But it's not fresh.
Fuck you! How are you guys doing, chat? Is everyone having a good day? Did you all eat? You all didn't pull a me, did you? I literally, all I've had to eat today is like an 8-piece of nuggets from the gas station.
Oh, I want some nuggets. Oh, fuck, I got chicken nuggets. I went and bought chicken nuggets today. Because I'm an adult and I can make those choices.
You have nuggets! You have Uno! Kim nugget. Okay, deals. I'm gonna get a medium pizza and some garlic knots.
Remember, chat, you have to go and feed yourself, and you have to stay hydrated.
True.
If you don't do that, you're gonna make Ebba sad.
You're gonna make Ebba sad, and Ebba isn't like Edda. Edda will get sad for you and try to like comfort you and make your day better. Ebba will use the sadness as a window and enter into your soul, and eventually all will become Ebba. And I can thank you for me eating today. What? Sass, thank you for the stretch and the drink.
Yeah, when I picked up pizza, I got her some salad and I got her some crazy bread.
Oh, that's true. Thank you for feeding Sulfur. It's very important.
Yeah. I mean, I feed her most days because I cook. No, don't do that.
Compliment Vega. Vega's so sweet. Vega's such a wonderful, cherishing partner. Vega thinks a lot about other people, and it's honestly very sweet and wonderful.
It's all lies. I don't think about anybody but myself.
Such a good Vega. Very, very nice. One of my favorite people.
So selfish. I'll tell you how selfish I am. That entire bag of chicken nuggets I bought, I'm planning to eat all myself. I'm not sharing them with anybody.
I thought you were going to say, you know how selfish I am? I wasn't listening to any of that. Which would have been crazy.
I'm not that selfish. I mean, come on. I space out sometimes. Sometimes I'll just space out and not hear anything a person says. But that's not being selfish. That's me being in some different plane of existence for a short time. I saved a whole school from burning down? I mean, seems unlikely.
Oh, and I have to... Oh, fuck. Hold on. Wait. Mate.
In the context of I have not set a school on fire, then yes, I have saved a whole school from burning. Yeah, Chupa. Same joke.
Okay. That's terrible. Vega sent me the dialogue on the cup noodles in Final Fantasy, and now I have to take back what I said about Vega being nice.
Luckily, it is just like 4 lines worth of that dialogue, but
that's still...
If you take something already delicious like cup noodles and add the finest, freshest ingredients, what do you get? The ultimate flavor experience. Now imagine that in Gladio's voice, that really gruff, serious voice.
Imagine describing cup noodles as fresh.
Well, you're adding in the finest, freshest ingredients. You're taking the deliciousness of cup noodles, adding in the finest, freshest ingredient.
Mm-hmm.
In that quest, you can choose between egg, meat, and shrimp. And then it just sends you off to get that ingredient for like a special cup noodle dish.
I'm gonna get their special crispy cuppy pepperoni. Let me change to just
After
chatting
all,
while
the
I do
shrimp
this.
they use in cup noodles was selected from over 60 varieties for their flavor and their shape.
Vega, what if you stopped talking?
I mean, I could, but...
Just imagine a world where... Thank you, Bayo!
Final Fantasy 15 cup noodle transcript.
Okay. Add to deal, and then I want garlic nuts.
Oh
Add
god, I
to
forgot
cart.
about that. In one of the DLCs, Noctis has a cup noodle helmet, and it has like Leviathan poking out the top of it. Oh, I forgot about that part. That's not good.
Check out. PayPal. I understand. Send me texts. Okay. I didn't realize until this moment how hungry I am.
Well, I mean, if you take something already delicious like cup noodles.
Not eating cup noodles. Ding pong. Hey, thank you for the 100 Corgos. I think I need a bit more for pizza, but I'm putting that towards the pizza fund. Or no, the Corgos are the delivery people. Okay, gotcha. I misunderstood that. Thank you so much. When you finally order food and realize you have 100 HP left. No, Bayo! That wasn't the point, but thank you. I really appreciate the 100 Corgos. Thank you very much. I'm definitely gonna have a pizza fund for next month. I wish I knew exactly like what time frame counted for like which payout for Twitch, you know what I mean?
I mean, I couldn't tell you. I haven't, streamed enough to get paid out by Twitch for like ages.
Bayo, stop!
Like I did like 3 streams this month, and that was the most streaming I've done in like the past 2 years.
Thank you for the 500 Corgos, Bayo. I really appreciate it. That's not necessary, but thank you. Bayo, we just need to get you to stream more.
Yeah. How do I stream more? How do we make that work?
Well,
where do I pull
open
inspiration
OBS.
from?
Open OBS.
Oh, you've already lost me.
Did it just hear the Nerf gun cocking again?
Possibly. There might
Swear to
be
God.
a little bit of a Mexican standoff going on. I've got my Nerf gun. She's got a much spicier Nerf gun.
Spicy one. Over starts to stream more. Yeah, stream more, dumbass. I'll come. I'll visit.
Okay. You've convinced.
I want to see you stream.
I just need to decide what I want to stream. Like, here's the issue. The way that I play games lately... she went for the gun in it. It's poop. The way that I play games lately is I will binge them. Oh, God damn it!
Get you someone who plays Nerf guns with you. I swear to God, if I go to visit Cece and she doesn't play Nerf with me, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
But yeah, the way that I play games recently is I will binge the game, play it like all of my free time, and I won't save any of it for like a stream. That's why the things that I do stream are like Audica, where I can only play them for about 2 hours at a time.
This isn't play, this is war.
Yeah, she has a modded Nerf gun called War Crimes. Luckily, it's not here. Luckily, I'm not being shot with a gun called War Crimes. It's so powerful that she refuses to shoot me with it.
Okay.
The normal version we've got will leave welts. In fact, anybody who showed up for my stream in November has seen the welts that this gun leaves right here. The modded one is this version, but so much spicier.
That's really good. Also, Bayo, I didn't say it because I was listening to the sweet sound of Vega getting shot with a Nerf gun. But thank you for the additional 500 Corgos. You realize that at this point, that is like actually almost enough for a pizza.
Yeah, that's like a Little Caesars hot and ready right there.
That's $12. That's a small pizza.
Oh, $12? That's like $4 more than you need for a Little Caesars hot and ready.
That...
I want to be sponsored by Little Caesars.
Bayo, I'm gonna kill you. Thank you for the 500 Corgos. Stop giving me money.
You know what? Just keep saying almost. Just keep saying you're not quite there.
Stop. No, stop. I'm not. I've been... Yeah, you guys need enough. I've already been shown so much support, and I really appreciate it. Reaching the limit of what I'm able to respond to. Every stream, y'all keep breaking my brain. Thank you, Bayo. Oopsies, heard you got a cargo infestation. Chupa, didn't you eat art? Chupa.
That definitely covers the pizza by this point.
That's a pizza. I got a hype train off of this. Please stop giving me money.
Pizza hype!
What am I supposed to do with all this?
Buy more pizza, obviously.
Thank you for the 1,500. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Chupa. You've already been giving me stuff. Please have enough money for yourself. Thank you. Thank you for the posture check, Sus. I didn't really need it because I was fucking reeling in my seat. But I appreciate it. I'm just waiting for someone to trigger the caramel dancing at this point.
How does that work?
Caramel dancing is for the donations. So like,
Oh.
if you don't give me bits, you just like actually give me money direct to PayPal, then it plays caramel dancing. Which, by the way, I actually need to say something. I don't know where I would post that. Unfortunately, I found something out with like the recent PayPal donations I got, because Sai gave me like a couple dollars at one point. If you give like $1 or $2 via the donation, PayPal takes like actually more than half of the money as transaction fees. So it's like Sai gave me $1 and I got like 30 cents. So
It's silly. They should really the fees should really be on the like sender side, I feel.
So genuinely, I really appreciate any amount of money. I appreciate the 30 cents. I don't give a shit. I just want the people who want to give me money to have the money go to me, because I guess that is the intention. They don't want to be paying PayPal, they want to pay me. And if that
Sulfur knows a thing or two.
Isn't the reduced fees for microtransactions if you're a business? Okay, I will do that if you show me how. But for that reason, if you're gonna use like the donations, please make it like, I don't like saying this because it feels scummy. Please don't donate on PayPal if it's less than like $5 or $10, because PayPal will literally eat like half of the money in fees.
Yeah, we don't want to just send money to PayPal.
Please do not. Yeah, I don't want it just to have PayPal getting money. I am a single person business. I don't need you giving me super huge fees, PayPal. So yeah. My PayPal isn't a business account. I made a business account. That's why when you, what am I thinking of? Brain work. Words. PayPal. I used to have my personal PayPal linked up. Beep on. Thank you, Bale. I used to have my personal PayPal linked up. But I didn't want people having my actual beep-bong. Moose, thank you for the 100 moopsies. I appreciate it. I'll get pizza next month, I guess. With this, I'll remember it. I'll write it down somewhere. Get pizza. I have 40 seconds left on that hype train at level 2.
Yeah, it's real close to level 3 as well.
Shut up, Vega. What was I talking about? Brain. I transitioned it to Abyss.
I mean, we're obviously talking about cup noodles.
Chupa, thank you for the 100 bits under Mooksies. Fucking love Mooksies. Chupa, I want you to... This isn't the point of the stream! I'm being so genuine right now. God damn it. Veo, thank you for the 2,000 Corgos. I can't believe... Wait, the Corgo also has custom animations. Is that...
Oh, they got level 3 up to like 95% by itself.
Excuse me. It looks... The Bow Wow looks like it's kissing. That's cute. Do I need to set a bounty for the 10,000 bit Corgo? Did I tell you about that, Vega?
No.
So, the Mooksies, the thing that Chupa sent, those little guys have a more complicated animation the more and more bits you do. And the 10,000... So the $100, basically, the 10,000 bit Mooksie does a backflip and, like, spins its tails like a propeller for a bit.
Oh.
And someone told me that, and I was like, that's awesome. I'm putting up a bounty. If someone shows me the 10,000 bit Mooksy, I will use the money from the Mooksy to buy, like, a Mooksy reactive, and I'll make it a redeem. And the person who redeems the bounty can decide what the colors are.
Nice.
Yeah. So, Chupa did that. And so, when my payout comes in a couple days, I'm gonna be taking 100 of those dollars and shoving them in the direction of an artist and being like, please make this thing.
Nice.
And now I'm wondering, now knowing that the Corgos do the same thing, I'm wondering if I should do a 10,000 bit Corgo.
I think every animated emote does a similar thing, which there's a lot of them.
I only know Mooksies and Corgos. Wonder if there is a Corgo one. There must be.
Like, I
look,
think even like the Kappa bits do something special when you hit the 10,000 on it.
yeah, go get Water Bale. And also, thank you again. Thank you. The 2000-bit Corgo is definitely more complicated than the 100-bit Corgo, so there must be one above that. I doubt they would stop at 1,000. But yeah. Thank you for the money. I really appreciate it. And I will look up how to do the microtransaction thingy on PayPal. That being said, let me set up... Where is capture? Excuse me. Let me crop. Not HDR. Crop. Okay. And then the top, we crop 1 hundo. Nope. 2 hundo. Nah, that cuts off a little bit of her logo. Right, we crop 270? No. 370. That's too much. 300. 320. 30. There we go. We'll do 330. And then bottom, we don't have to crop too much. We'll crop like 50. There we go. Hi, Freckles. How are you?
Poggers.
Poggers! Chupa, thank you for gifting a sub to Freckles. Freckleen, you are once again a fox friend. How are you, Pupper? Who is a good dog?
Well, that made the hype train hit level 4.
It certainly did. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna let Fubuki's footage play for a bit. Hold on a second. I gotta remove these. This is Fubuki. Fubuki Shinko. This person right here. Have a headache? No! I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Fubuki Shinko. A VTuber friend. Very good.
It makes it so that I kind of wish that I had... Actually, I could leave as well. I think I'll still be allowed to get the infinite bait.
At some point I showed up, because this is, this is the stream. I'll share it with you, Vega. I'll share the window.
Okay. That way I can provide my excellent commentary on all things fishing.
But they don't stack.
But it's just as a politeness thing, you know?
Bread and the
Look at those! Did you see the little menu icons for the fish?
Yeah.
So it's not really that upgrade of a
This
healing item.
feels like an
I think
immaculate
it does
atmosphere for
feel as
fishing.
much as cheese, so we don't have access to cheese yet.
Yeah, this is the stream where
So-
Fubuki literally came into my DMs and was like, Etta, I'm fishing. And I was like, I'm on my way! And they invited me into the VC.
Yep.
So
Well,
I'm
that's
somewhere
the
here in
wrong
this
way.
VOD.
Well, if I ever come across
Here I
fishing
am.
randomly in anything that I'm streaming, you know who I'll be contacting.
Fish I caught was worth, like,
There I am.
100.
I'm down in the corner.
Most of my fish have been around 40, but I'm also.
I'm not
you
going
know,
to show the
that-
portion that I was there for, because that will be confusing. That can't be me. I'm me.
So what we need to do is just take a VOD of this moment and then overlay everything that's going on with another Ebba in the corner. See how many Ebbas deep we can go.
Oh, that's really
Right there,
cool.
this-
That's actually, I think, the final objective.
Familiar with
Ebba.
the game.
There can be only one?
ASAP
No.
controversy around
There
it.
shall
I
be
don't
many.
know that at all. Didn't even
See,
know
if you
there was
spill water on an
controversy
Ebba, they
around the game
start
at all.
multiplying like
Oh,
gremlins.
yeah.
Ebba is Legion.
For controversy, my thoughts is they keep trying to get game theories to do a video on them.
Wait, was that it?
Deo!
Probably not. It's probably other ones.
Deo, thank you
That's
for
what I
the
think. What's
1,000
hilarious is that they keep asking them to do a
Gorgos.
video on it, just
Thank you, thank you,
keeps on
thank
doing
you. I
it.
really
It's like,
appreciate
no.
it.
Well,
You can
yeah, he only does what he wants.
The
I
element
really
of surprise
appreciate
is truly surprising.
I was so surprised I forgot that that was a
Nobody
thing that
knows
y'all were
anymore.
doing.
He lives
Yeah.
his own life.
Yeah, the hype train's still going for another minute and a half. It's on level 4 right now.
Shut up.
Obviously, good on him for moving on.
Big hype train.
I don't want to.
Big hype.
Big hype. It's, yeah,
Like, we'll move on.
I've
Maybe,
gotten-
like, change what I'm doing, like the focus.
I've gotten a lot of support
Yeah, I mean,
lately.
that would be fun.
and
I
I'm
mean,
really
like,
happy
food
about it,
theory,
but
film
Guys,
theory,
save some money for yourselves, please.
Imagine Buki doing Hello Neighbor.
Also, it's the one time I, like, actually show myself out and tell people to buy me things. Obviously, like, if you can afford it. My birthday is coming up, so, like, you know, that's a good time to spend money on me if you're gonna do that.
Person behind Hello Neighbor made a lot of incredibly stupid decisions regarding
Obviously,
game
like, I'm not,
design,
I don't, I
plot,
always
and
feel
doing
weird
a lot
about
of the,
this conversation because I'm not
basically
trying to say
personal balance.
that I don't appreciate your
Basically,
support.
whatever
I
community liked, wanted
appreciate it
implemented was
so
removed,
greatly.
including things that were original on their
Everything
own.
you guys give me is wonderful. Thank you very much.
That?
I just want to be sure that you guys are
No.
having enough money for yourselves.
This caused the
Throne
game to
link.
fail hard instead
Does my
of
throne work?
the jump ship. The
Throne?
dev
There you go.
fired the person.
Yeah.
You can just send you shit
The
regardless.
theory
You're
of
not
Buki
wrong.
theory.
Oh, that throne link's got an old name on it.
I would never.
do you mean?
I appreciate all the. Yeah, I guess you
Old
the
name.
depth behind game
Oxy and Oxy?
developers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I
Is it
set
the
that up
same
not long
person?
after I started streaming. That is my throne. I probably need to put more stuff on there.
Keep it higher. This thing. I see. So that's probably why it's mostly just damage that's getting nerfed
So-
and all of that as well, rather than a lot of the other stats.
God, I'm trying to remember her
'Cause I
explanation for this.
guarantee If they were to take, if they were to just nerf,
So just
like,
looking at it, it looks like
every
if a
weapon
fish is going off to the right and has that little indicator, you just
What the heck does that mean?
like just tip it right or something.
you literally
and
just-
similar for left.
You just nudge it in the direction that the fish is going.
I mean, let's be real. Most people don't know what ergonomic means. I don't know what
It's got like a danger meter, which I don't fully understand.
That's how close your line is to snapping.
I'm not sure what that.
Okay, so it's like a combination of like the tension and HP from Final Fantasy 15.
Okay,
They're
that's gonna
actually
get
like
weapon movement.
um,
essentially.
some small snacks things to choose. Okay, I'll put snacks on there.
Those,
Cable knit programmer socks. Yes. Yes, they look so comfy. I don't have any knit programmer socks. They're abusing the system a little bit of this fishing because they're at a spot where you need to catch a fish to give to, typically you have to find or otherwise acquire the bait for fishing.
We're already beyond the ridiculous.
But
Let's just move on
in this
now.
specific instance, you're trying to catch a fish
Now it's time to go for the next fishing area.
I have to pause what they're saying because I can't think over the words.
Words are hard sometimes.
Fish. Ping pong. Thank you, Chupa. So typically you have to find the bait and you can't fish without bait, but in this section you're trying to catch a fish to like revive a person who's fainted. And so you can't progress the story unless you've done that. And it's possible that you'll just like fail and snap your lines and lose your bait. So there's an NPC nearby that every time you run out of bait, even if you have a fish in your inventory, they'll give you more bait. So you can just fish forever here.
Small exploit.
Mm-hmm. AFK bit, gotta go make the bed. Okay. Make the bed comfy.
It'll be comfy.
Yeah, exactly. We're moving on to the next fishing area.
So
That's right
each
there.
fishing rod has stats, by the way. Whenever
Just
you
remembering Thomas. We're going for the fishing
whenever
area.
you fish something up, you get fishing XP.
Oh,
Wait,
Or no,
the ending for
each
fishing?
fish that you fish up is worth points, and you can use those
Yep.
points to upgrade the stats of your fishing rod.
Hmm.
To be fair, this one's
Upgradable fishing rod's nice.
And there's apparently a lot of different ponds and lakes throughout the game that you can play in. And I really like, this is a little bit of like a misty cove, you know? This is apparently inside of a dungeon.
We were fishing for an hour and 15 minutes.
And you can use fish as ingredients to make things. And the fish have their own, like, models. And they have their own, what you call it?
They did to the crossbow. They changed it from an explosive to basically a concussive weapon.
I keep looking at the wrong screen.
They started talking about Helldivers and my brain wandered. But
Trying to look at
words.
My guidebook, see if we can find that fishing ending information.
there's different models for the fish. There's different menu icons for the fish. Bing bong! Thank you, Bale.
Balanced decision to understand others.
The fishing game in Dark Cloud 1 is so much simpler. It's all about hooking the fish, no fight. Yeah. This one, you just like, I think you have to reel it in. And you also like go left and right to match where the fish is at. It doesn't look very difficult, but it's like fun, you know? I think that Final Fantasy 15 did strike a super nice balance where the easy fish are just easy to catch. You don't have to think about it too hard because you're just there for the fishing experience. And then if you want to go for like the big lords of the lake, then it's going to be trickier, you know?
Yeah, one of the things I didn't really show off with Final Fantasy 15 is how tricky some of the fish can really be if you don't have like the really good rods and reels yet. Like you got to really be on like relieving tension and all that.
They talked at some point about how many fish there are in the game. I don't remember what the number was.
In my opinion, pretty impressive.
I feel like we could Google that.
Good for catching them.
Dark Cloud 2, number of fish.
Do I have to double check and check them out? Mm-hmm.
There's fish breeding in Dark Cloud 2?
Yep, that was mentioned.
Oh no, we're done here for now.
All right.
I see.
Also, at some
It seems
point,
like
Vocat,
What were you doing?
a member of Fubuki's chat,
Hi.
came in and talked about, like, there's apparently like there is / was a group of people that really loved fishing in Dark Cloud. This guy's like 5,000 hours in the game. And they know a whole bunch about, like, apparently the RNG of the game is actually dependent on where the character is standing, which way they're facing, that kind of thing. Somehow. Which I think is neat.
So I can tell that you're so glad to see us being aware of the problem even agrees with me.
That being the case,
Yeah,
apparently Fubuki caught a world record fish during this stream, as far as that
wow.
community is concerned.
Okay, so I
Of,
need
like, the
12
most
for-
dedicated Dark Cloud 2 fishers. Just a bunch of super nerds. And among them, none of them had caught that kind of fish that was larger than what they got.
Doesn't.
Look at
On
all the
other hand, we
fish.
have a lot of all the
So yeah,
fish.
after counting it out, it seems like there's like 13 fish that you can actually catch. Maybe 15? I don't know. Like the way that they have this listed is a little bit weird. But like the rest of the fish comes from breeding.
There's 15 fish to catch, and then you can get
Yeah.
more fish from breeding.
Yeah, it's not exactly clear what's going on, but yeah. I might have those numbers wrong, too.
Country. What's that about? What's it about?
Okay, 14 or 15 is not a lot, but it's... Okay, it's a little bit like, it's a little bit like Valheim, where I think, as far as I'm aware, Dark Cloud is like a big, you know, it's a JRPG, right?
Yeah.
Which I'm all for. Oh no! Fireplace?
Oh yeah, Fubuki also has a shit ton of models.
Nope.
Okay, so it's 17 fish.
17 fish.
There's only one useful thing in that entire war bond. Most
And wow, the pictures of these fish are interesting. Some of them.
They have little bagel animations. There's multiple different rods, but I think Fubuki told me that the difference in the rods is just like starting stats. So theoretically, you could stat up every rod to the point that all of them are max level and there'd be no difference. Which is still fine, I think. I think it does add a little bit of engagement that you can level up the rods. I don't think that takes away from the diversity of it. Because there are a lot of people that aren't going to take the time to make the starter rod better than the final rod, you know?
Do you mean with like
Yeah.
base stat?
It's got fish tanks?
I don't know that it has an aquarium.
It does.
It does?
Wow, I thought an Angel Fire site about Dark Cloud 2 fishing.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's.
Okay.
I will link it to you.
Thanks for dusting off some of the internet.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yep.
I love a game that lets me take the worst trash up and make it meme level strong. Yeah. Dark Souls usually does that.
Currently trying to figure out if you can fish in this game, if fish are skied or told.
Like,
Let me
this doesn't
see.
have a whole lot of information, but it is an Angel Fire site, which wild.
Can you even still make an Angel Fire site? Build a free website of your own on
Angelfire.com
Angel Fire.
still- Yeah, I imagine they're a little bit more modernized now, but you know, the old Angel Fire sites still behave like they do with the custom HTML and all.
Ooh, buying a website with Angel Fire gives you an email address. And subdomains. And domain forwarding. That's nice. I'm not affiliated with them. Let's see.
You know, I'll go out of my way to find a GeoCity site about Dark Cloud.
Let's see.
HTML 1.0 for real.
What's your thoughts on golfing in this game? You've been working on getting out of bounds in
I feel a little bit bad.
multiple ways.
I can't say for sure that this was the reason, because Fubuki just seemed to enjoy the fishing. But
Right.
I know Fubuki was
gonna
like,
say, I haven't-
Fubuki sent me a message and was like, I'm gonna be fishing
This
soon.
game on RPG.
But I was asleep at the time, and then I woke up, and like an hour later, Fubuki was like, hey, I'm fishing! I was like, oh fuck, and I like, I came to the stream.
But all RPG games.
God, I found a completely separate Angel Fire website for Dark Cloud 2 fishing.
That's incredible.
They have 15 years work. You know,
Oh my god.
it mind boggles me that people put so much time into games. I can't do that myself. I
Welcome to my ultimate fish guide. I decided to make this guide after noticing there's not anything else to make a guide on except fishing. That's really funny.
Oh, since I look at the YouTube channel for RPG Limit Break, someone 100% completed Chrono Trigger.
I
with
wonder
glitches
if
within 6 hours.
that email address is still valid.
Yeah.
well, this is gonna be a big
Maybe.
bitch.
Like, I've definitely had my email address since those days. Like, mine's a Hotmail. You can judge me, chat. Yes, I'm old.
The types of fish and where to find them section of this is under construction.
Final
Excellent.
Fantasy... What?
Ooh,
Final Fantasy
nice.
10 in 3
Oh, there's
hours
the
and
mo-
15 minutes.
Oh.
I just showed up in the stream chat.
Anna,
Hello, past Fubuki.
Anna, you can join in the call too if you want to chat for a bit. Taco
Well, you say had a Hotmail. I still have a Hotmail as my primary email.
Is that a nice catch?
There's fishing contests.
I'm pretty sure you can't even go out of your way to make a Hotmail anymore.
Selfie expert.
Like anybody with Hotmail is like grandfathered in.
What's the third Baku that we got?
Apparently, you can beat Final Fantasy X within 4 hours.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh!
I don't know how.
So it says tank.
But I see 2 different
Is this like an
runs within
aquarium?
4 hours.
Yeah, you can do aquariums in Dark Cloud too. And like use them for breeding, and I think you can even just use them for like, you know, storing and showing off.
Okay. That's really good. That's points. There's no catalog, unfortunately.
There's not that many fish, so
That's true. I mean, still, you know, like, there's games that have like 10 fish that have a catalog. I can't, honestly, we're getting ahead of ourselves, but I think for like 15 fish, even if you can breed more fish, that's not part of the fishing. This is not a rating of what the fish are like. It's a rating of the fishing, you know?
So, yeah, you mentioned your friend got a world record fish. Is there any way of seeing your records? Because I guess that would count as a catalog. Or is it just be like, hey, I have a screenshot of this really big fish?
Would be able to protect. Oh, the
I
aquarium has
wonder. Oh, aquarium?
for your record, I mean.
Oh, the aquarium apparently has decimal weights for the fish.
Okay.
So there's
But
an
it's only
aquarium.
the ones that you have stored, right?
I believe so. I'm gonna give it 1 point instead of 2 because I'm uncertain.
Gotcha.
And like, if someone can correct me later, we'll give it an upgrade to that.
We need somebody in here who has like actual domain knowledge of Dark Cloud too.
Yeah.
It is true.
As far as diversity, it sounds like there's a ton of stuff. A ton of fishing places, and there's different types of bait.
You mentioned because you mentioned 10 people. Does that mean that the other 9 do you like?
Yeah, it does look like the breeding is mostly, hey, you can get any of the other types of fish by specific breeding pairs. Like, a gummy is a type of fish, but you can get a gummy by combining like a den and a niler, which each of those like you can get by with different. It's just if you've got like a pair of fish, you get a third fish out of it. It's just one of the other fish that exists. You don't get any special fish through breeding, which is unfortunate.
My encyclopedic knowledge only exists to Dark Cloud 1. So what I've been told, Chupa, and what I think you've kind of confirmed for me, Dark Cloud 1's fishing is noticeably different than Dark Cloud 2. Because I had a rule that I'll only do one fishing game per series unless the fishing changes significantly.
So Monster Hunter definitely would be the same throughout.
Mostly, I figure, yeah. In Monster Hunters, Monster Hunter World would get a slightly higher score because Monster Hunter World has an aquarium and Rise does not.
Does it have an aquarium? Like, I just never interacted with fishing in like any Monster Hunter game after like DOS.
Although
so.
I wonder because it's the aquarium is in Iceborne. So I wonder if that would count because it's not base game. That's technically DLC.
Hmm. Like the Royal Vessel boat in Final Fantasy 15 is technically a special version of Final Fantasy 15, so not technically base game as well.
Oh, the boat that you showed me is not base game?
Yeah. If you buy it on PC, it is the version that you get on PC. But if you have just Final Fantasy 15, it's not Windows or Royal Edition, then you don't get that boat.
I can specify that it's for Windows Edition.
Yeah.
Here, let's do that real quick.
Video is definitely better.
Like, I fully expect if we were comparing the two versions and giving them different scores, that, you know, it would at least be a 2-point difference between Final Fantasy 15 and Windows/Royal Edition.
Yeah. But like, for the Yakuza series, I've played Like a Dragon Ishin and Yakuza 0, and Yakuza 0 has an additional step to its fishing. So I'm probably going to do that, and I will leave Like a Dragon Ishin out. I'll consider that part of the same series. Because the fishing is identical, aside from, like, that extra step in Yakuza 0.
If you will allow me a minor tangent, can you explain the Yakuza games to me? Because it all seems like they're different storylines, like from scratch, but they have like the same character faces.
I can't fully explain it to you because nice manta ray, Bayo. I can't explain it to you because don't say too much, Bayo. I'm totally fine with you answering the question, but don't say too much because I don't want spoilers. I've only played Like a Dragon Ishin, and I'm playing through Yakuza 0. I am unspoiled on all the other games.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you're definitely not the person.
And Like a Dragon Ishin is a spin-off. You know?
Okay, so you say each game has its own story. Like that I expect. But are they in the same universe, or
I'll be right back.
do you have these people with the same face just... Okay, so they're in the same universe. They can have continuing stories between games. But why do they use the same model for every protagonist? It seems weird, especially they're protagonists that are different people. The spin-offs? Okay. It just seems like an interesting stylistic choice that I didn't understand. Be like, hey, is this just Kiryu, but he's time traveling or something? You know. Like, I've popped in on Yakuza and Like a Dragon streams and just like sat here and looked at them for a little bit, but not really spent time in the stream to understand.
You come back on the same day, yes. Oh, so it's also
Okay.
based on time and day as well. I don't even know what day I'm on in this game. Can you check what day the game is? I know the first one had a blatant clock saying, hey, you're on day this.
Is this one of those games where time is frozen in a dungeon?
I know the first one, a quarter of a day was skipped when you left the dungeon, or it's half a day. Not 100% sure if it's the same in this one, but time and date don't actually matter in this game. Okay, in this one, time moves on no matter what.
Well, let's see what you got. Pike. Speaking of which, I saw that manta that you just caught weighed like 1.3 metric tons,
Okay.
which is wild.
Oh. I wonder how many days.
Thank you, man. Time here.
Oh,
I was
you're
gonna
in,
say. I was on like day 4 when I entered this place, so I've been fishing.
I'm back. I will probably depart in a second because the pizza's supposed to be getting here in a couple minutes.
Nice.
I wonder why they call it that.
I have also caught the smallest pike known to man.
0.89 kilograms.
It's a baby pike.
Not too bad though that somebody would actually mod in fish just to, win records. This
Not
one
cool.
should be a decent.
So yeah, what are we gonna save ranking Dark Cloud 2 for after your pizza arrives?
Just to keep people in suspense.
Yeah, it could be anything. You know what? Dark Cloud 2 might get the first S+. You won't know unless you stick around.
I cleaned up the pond and couldn't get that one fish.
I have wanted to do slice my
Who knows what I'm gonna give? I already have the score listed, by the way.
together.
It's just not on the stream. I've already calculated it.
Also have a big giant banner over saying this is
Does he get bonus points for guides for it being on Angel Fire?
No, but I could give it like half a point.
Oh, let's not do it. You haven't given half a point for anything else. We don't need to throw decimals into this as well. Can you imagine how upset your brother would be?
A quarter
Be
point.
doing the
Yeah.
session tomorrow, and then all of a sudden be like, yeah, we're just introducing decimal points into our rubric.
If I was just
for
like,
fish
yeah,
grading.
Dark Cloud gets a 21.000001, and it's just really obnoxious on the list. The exact scores are not really gonna matter once I put them on the tier list, because the tier list will only care about the letters.
Yeah.
This game, where the fishing is largely dependent on luck as to what fish you get, and you got
the record
because There was apparently a discussion, like, between the dudes that have the world record fishing knowledge about, like, some people thought that certain records weren't legitimate because of RNG. And it's like, it's a fishing game. RNG is part of it.
Absolutely.
From modding, wouldn't you have to be Reddit is sometimes they'll pay a bunch
And you have S plus S, S minus A plus A, but no, I don't do that.
I guess that's fair.
No. I have the scores in the Discord.
Fair.
In the Discord.
Like, if you had a fishing game that didn't have RNG, but had different, like, weights and measures for each fish, then how would they be...
Well, probably.
There would need to be some amount of RNG, is what I'm getting at.
There has to be an amount of RNG.
There's no see it.
Or it's
Otherwise,
that,
it's
like a
pointless to
dumbass
track the
game
world
with
records.
limited fish in it.
Tons of people just see it like a dark
Stupid-ass
cloud
game.
or whatever.
You know, the real
Dummies.
world also has a finite amount of fish.
No, it doesn't.
No, it really does. It's finite.
Maybe at one given time, but you will never fish all the fish in the world. It's
Yeah,
impossible.
you can't fish all the fish in the world, but there is a finite amount of fish in the world.
Right.
No.
However,
Oh, the
Dark Cloud 1 fishing is entirely different. If it is entirely different, Chupa,
Color.
you are the only person I know who has, like, seemed to have intimate knowledge of it. Beep bong! It's Kelly.
Hello, Kelly. I'm here too.
Kelly, Vega's here. How are you? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We are watching my friend Fubuki play Dark Cloud 2. This is a VOD. This is not live.
Yeah, you missed the Final Fantasy 15 with Catboy Noctis.
It's true. Final Fantasy 15 got an S rank.
Final Fantasy 15's fishing minigame is stellar.
I thought you were the one doing the fishing. Not always. Here's the thing, Kelly. My games library is finite.
Just like the
And-
amount of fish in the world.
There's... No. And there's some fishing minigames. I want a refund? You haven't paid me anything. Shut up.
Honestly, if hundreds of people can see that clip,
Stupid.
You have no idea how happy that would make me.
What was I saying? Like, there's... Some people have, like, requested games that are on, like, the GBA. You know? Beep bong! Thank you, Bayo.
And they're not in this one.
I don't know why that stalled me instead. Maybe it's because Fubuki's still talking. Hold on, let me make Fubuki quieter.
Oh, lick it.
Sorry, Fubuki.
Go lick your scooter.
Words. Hence,
Go lick
if other people have the games that they are recommending and they have knowledge of the games and want to show them off, I am more than happy to let other people join me on this fish quest.
go lick scooter.
And honestly, it's better that way, in my opinion. Because you can get people in who spend a lot of time in the game that they're showing off and can answer a lot of questions about it.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas, like, if you went into Final Fantasy 15 with the intention of just doing the fishing for Fish Quest, you wouldn't see a lot of the like the difficulty spikes that you get later on.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't need to be necessarily like a comprehensive guide to the fishing, but it helps. Like I only fished like only three or four games on my list are ones that I actually did.
I feel like if you went into Final Fantasy 15 and only did fishing in Chapter 2 at Golden Key, and not any of the harder fishing or any of the fishing quests that you have to wait later on for, it would have gotten a much lower score because it would feel very samey.
Yeah. The games that I've actually done the fishing in, I did Sea of Thieves, Monster Hunter Rise, and Tales of Berseria. That's it. Everything else other people have shown me. I can show off Link's Awakening I got offered before if you want, or do it yourself. It's simple to play the game via legal means. I wonder. How, like, is the fishing very complicated? Because if there's not a whole lot to show off, unless it was like how we were wrapping up the stream, I wouldn't necessarily want to get you in here for like 5 minutes and then be alright, leave. Leave me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba,
Really
ba-da-ba.
cool.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Yeah, since the first, yeah,
Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum.
that I see for it is literally from Dark Cloud 2.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Don't worry, chat. This is not going to be the last time I'm around Fish Quest because I got a few other games I've got ready.
Are they on my list?
Well, not quite. So you only have Terraria on your list right now. You can add Spiritfarer, which has fishing.
Pretty sure Spiritfarer is on the list. Did you look in the Discord?
In the Discord, no. Because why would I ever look in a Discord? That seems foolish.
You're foolish.
I am foolish. You are right.
A
Let me look
Spiritfarer
at
isn't
the
on there.
Discord. Oh, well.
I forget who, but someone else recommended Spiritfarer. I keep forgetting that Persona 5 apparently has fishing.
Oh, yeah. Minecraft, I keep forgetting, has fishing. I got that as well. I could show that off. Minecraft's fishing, not amazing.
Very simple. It's incredibly simple.
It would be like a 5-minute show off thing. Do I have any more of these?
The pizza should be
I
alright.
don't know if it. Don't worry. I will put Spiritfarer into the list for you.
Okay. My order was delivered. Was it? I'm gonna check outside. Go back.
Trim that 5 minutes down to 30 seconds. You know, I feel like in order to give the game a fair shake, you have to spend at least 60 seconds on it. Yeah, there's not a lot of depth to Minecraft fishing at all.
I have food.
I'm putting those in form that it was because obviously I'm not too big into the group and all that stuff. But here,
They updated in the past few years, yeah. Like I know there's like a big ocean update. I never really pay attention to Minecraft updates. I play modded Minecraft, which means I'm always at least like 2 major versions behind. Like I still haven't quite figured out what the sniffer does or how to spawn it.
I'm like this close to actually dog noises. All of this.
Stop this fish. That fish is a boring fish. There we go. I posted it on Reddit. But you use it. Who cares?
Sniffer just goes like that? Yeah. Sounds about right.
Okay, in my opinion, and to me, in my opinion, means the most. You're a cool cat.
Kelly, do you like
So
fishing in
this is
games?
for me.
Well, time to go download that post to ruin your karma.
That's right, everybody. Thumbs it down.
Kelly
Well, I
does.
guess it's downvoted, not
Do you have any games you would want to show off?
Get right, nerds.
Yeah, Kelly, what games do you have that you can fish in?
Appreciate you hanging out here. Like, seriously, you're a cool person.
You know, Ethan is playing Minecraft right now. I could go bother Ethan to show us fishing.
Plus, I mean, like, you've been sitting here the whole time chatting.
What if I just bully Ethan into showing us Minecraft fishing?
Telling us about the game up
I mean, as long as you're near a body of water, like it's really easy to make a fishing rod. You don't know how to make anything else. You just make the fishing rod, stand next to water, done.
I'm in favor of bullying Ethan. Is Ethan collabing? Ethan's def. I think Ethan might say yes if he's not collabing. If he's collabing, it's definitely a no.
I have no proof you're a terrible person, so I will just
Oh yeah, I need to add eco as well.
a saint.
That's not on the list.
Hear that, like, assume everyone is a saint until they prove otherwise. Unless they're GFX artists. Assume they're the devil.
I guess Final Fantasy VI, I could try to get up to the point where fishing happens in that.
There's a small back of
Holocure does have fishing, I've heard that. I think, Kelly, you recommended Holocure. It's on my list.
I need to post more on my Reddit. I really don't. And there's a lot of times where I need to say that I'll post more on my Reddit, and then I just...
Does Age of Empires 2 have fishing? That sounds like a lie.
Yeah, I do.
I think Age of Empires 2 has fishing boats as resource collection, but
That
it's not
sounds
really
like
a fishing mini game.
That sounds like the kind of thing that gets negative points.
I don't even think it should be included, to be honest, because there's not like a person doing fishing.
That is just a resource collection thingy.
Like in League of Legends, at least you have a character that you actively make fish.
This one's big.
Whereas in Age of Empires, it's just like you have deployed a fishing dock and a fishing boat, and it's collecting fish, which converts directly into food.
Unacceptable.
So yeah, just being a mode of resource collection, not good enough to be considered a minigame. At least in my opinion, but I'm not the one making the rules.
There has to be some amount of engagement, and I need to receive a fish.
Cool.
God. Alright.
Would say you're a terrible person, but you would say I'm abrasive.
Food. I am revived.
You're probably on the spectrum.
Did we bug Eason? What is Eason even doing?
That's fine. That's fine. We're not
Eason's in creative mode.
Nice though, 120 FP.
Easy to spawn in a fishing rod then.
Let
Weird
me give,
Minecraft engineering.
Ugh. Let me go give the score for Darkcloud 2, and then I will pester Eason.
Like, that's a real big...
And if you need to kick me out to bring Eason in, that is okay.
Okay.
I didn't expect you to just be like, okay, I wanted you to fight me on it a little bit. I see ya. I see ya, Liz.
This is a VOD, Kelly. This is also one of my fellow acquaintance VTubers. This is a friendo.
Oh,
And I went and asked them permission to show this.
Kelly caught a chicken nugget.
I was like, hey, Fubuki, can I show your fish, your Dark Cloud? Also, I'm actually in this VOD because Fubuki messaged me and was like, Edda, I'm fishing, get in here. You know what sucks about some of these, like... So I was pretty sure it was okay, but I went and asked permission anyway, so I have permission to show this.
The one that I'm watching right now has a mech in it that looks really cool.
This is the world record fish, by the way. This is apparently a world record size for a Priscaline.
It was an Alienware ad.
There is
It's like, I'm not
someone who claimed to have caught a 95 centimeter one, but there was, like,
apparently.
no proof. So basically, they didn't catch a 95 centimeter one.
PC actually pay attention to what brands are actually good, so I didn't see them.
My computer.
I
don't know.
oh no. I
Okay.
think Sam and Max Hit the Road might technically have a fishing minigame inside of it.
Diversity 6, engagement 7, number of fish 4, bonus 3. It gets points for maybe catalog and for having an aquarium. Totaling that up, that is 20 points, which is a B. I think that this is a pretty solid choice if you just want to fish, you know?
There you go.
Let's go.
It's fishing in a larger package. You can take some time with your bait to go fishing. I think that's fine.
Hi, Vanna. Oh, did that clip take? Oh yeah, world record fisher.
Oh, that's right. Sam and Max Hit the Road has World of Fish as a location, but you can't go fishing.
Because you mentioned
Womp womp.
sharing it, but I don't know who to share it to. I mean, I guess you could share it to your friends and all that.
World of fish.
I want that document so I can like.
Because it would have been great to show off some Sam and Max stuff.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of Sam and Max or played a Sam and Max game?
I've heard of Sam and Max because I played Poker Night at the Inventory.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is one of the games that I've played when I was like really young. When did it come out? Because it is so old. It had like floppy disk releases. Yeah,
Damn.
release date January 1st, 1993.
Where is here? It is. Okay. I'm gonna ask Eason if I can invade his stream so that he can show us fishing. So
Excellent.
I'm gonna mute Vega again.
Just save me, chat. Save me.
Actually, you know what? This is. Yes, I will. I'll unmute again once Eason either tells me to fuck off or invites me in. You work my magic, chat. I got shut down, chat. I got shut down. Eason's all being like, I've been streaming 11 hours. I'm about to end. I can't show you the fishing. Okay. He's gonna come by in a bit. Okay, I'm muting that. Bing pong. Thank you. Should we go bullying? No, that's okay. Eason's about to. I mean, you can if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not endorsing bullying, but I know that you guys would be, good spirited about it. Just be like, wow, can't believe you're not joining for fishquest, even though he literally is joining for fishquest in like a couple minutes. Whenever here's your bing bong. Hold on a second. There you go. When he finishes up with his stream, he's gonna come on over here. And then he will show us Minecraft fishing. Vega, how do you feel about sharing a VC with Eason the Vampire?
I don't think I've met Ethan. So
I don't think you have.
Yeah.
Eason is a man of science. And
Well,
ears.
me too.
Okay, so what next then? People staring at him. He said he wouldn't come in. That's okay. Bam, 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 bam. What to do?
Right
what
now,
to
I'm
do.
just clicking through my Steam list, being like, does OpenTTD have a fishing minigame by chance? And just like every single game I'm coming across, like, maybe Blood Bowl 2 has some obscure fishing minigame.
While we're waiting, I could just boot up Yakuza 0. That is a game I own that I could show off the fishing in. But if a Corgo bounty, do what you want. Bayo, I hope you understand the ramifications of what you're saying. In that a Corgo bounty... Good night, Kelly. Have a good sleep. A Corgo bounty would be $100, Bayo. It is the 10,000 Corgo bounty. Just like with the Muxi.
Vegeta?
Vegeta.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Make it 50,000 Corgo. No.
Wild.
There's nothing that I could do that would be worth someone dropping $500 on me. There's just no way. Already, like, I am compensating you for the $100 by letting you decide an aspect of, like, a reactive that I would get with the money. I feel like that's a fair trade, right? That's essentially you're paying me $100 to get a personally color-coded reactive. That feels fair, right? More than 500? Yeah, the difference is that I don't get all of that money. Some of that goes to Twitch. Because of my current financial...
The buyer covers what goes to Twitch.
Right.
So you do get the 500 if you get like 50,000.
That's why I'm saying that I do get that money. That's why when I do donathons... Also, hi, Ark! When I do donathons, I only count the sub as $2.50 and not $5, is because I'm usually saving up for stuff, and I care about the actual money that I'm receiving, you know?
Yeah. Whereas in this case, like 50,000 is 500, so it would cost the user like something like 570 or something like that.
Yeah.
Which is still wild. Don't do that.
But yeah, that's the thing, is that I would be... What could I do? You know what I could do? I could do a 50,000 Corgo bounty. And what I could do with that... there is a game on the PS3 only where you can play as an animal that is running around in a ruined Tokyo. I forget what it's called. It's called like Tokyo Jungle or something. And you can get a bunch of different animals, but several of those animals are dogs. For a 50,000 Corgo bounty, I could, on top of other things, make sure to get like a PS3 like HDMI splitter, because that's the only way to stream PS3 games. And just do a stream of that game. But that would be like a Bayo specific offer, because I feel like Bayo's the only one who would care about that. I would probably just set it to 10,000. I'd be like 10,000. Yeah, no, 10,000 Corgo bounty is fine. I would do that, and I would probably have it... You know what? I'll declare it. Fine. 10,000 Corgo bounty, same deal as the Muxi. I will commission, like, a cute pupper fox model reactive for myself with the money, and you can decide the colors. There you go. It is declared. We're repeating the Muxi bounty. Happy? There's nothing I could do that would justify a $500 bounty at the moment.
It has been decreed, chat.
I feel comfortable, like, with the trade-off for $100. I feel like making a permanent stream asset and letting you decide the color is...
I saw that one coming.
Thank you, Bayo. Infinite Corgo Army. It wasn't... It looks like... Okay. Thank you very much, Bayo. It looks like the animation doesn't... the animation just continues, because that's just like a more complicated version of the 1000 than it licks at the end.
Well, it got like the heart behind it.
That's fucking ridiculous. Thank you, Bayo. Okay, Bayo, same deal. Okay, you give me a color scheme, and I will commission someone to make me, like, a pupper PNG. It can be, like... The Muxie will be, like, more complicated, I think, with, like, the many tails and stuff. Pink Lemonetta, okay. Don't regret your choice later. Excuse me. I'll make a little pupper. I will make one. I will commission someone to make a little pupper. However, Bayo, this is under the understanding I have to wait until that money comes in. So this month we're getting the Muxie reactive. Next month we'll get the Corgo reactive. Deal? I wonder how many people have seen that Corgo.
At least 14.
Drop it.
I should have seen that coming. Oh, I have pizza in my mouth. Dio and Ethan and Lily, hello. Hey, Vase. Bah. Raiders, for those who don't know me, I'm Chromatic Edda. I'm a fox spirit with big feelings for everything cute and cool and full of heart. And today is Fish Quest Day. We're having a shit ton of fun. I'm definitely not getting incredibly overpaid right now. There's no way that for like the third consecutive stream, chat is spoiling me to the point that I have no idea how to function as a human being. Welcome in. I know what you were doing, Isan. I came to bother you about joining Fish Quest like 10 minutes ago. Chupa, thank you for gifting a sub to FaZe. Please calm down. Calm the fuck down. Give your wallet a rest. Please relax yourself. Yamete. Enough is enough.
Yeah, we don't even have a hype train going like we did earlier.
Shut up. You like Stardew's fishing? I love Stardew's fishing. But also there's different criteria. It's not necessarily like... It's about how much I think if you are a person who enjoys fishing in games, would you enjoy this? Like someone raided you, no! Campaign didn't show up for 10,000 bits. It has to be at least 2 people, right? I thought it was very difficult. It's not easy, but being too difficult isn't.
It's definitely like multiple people, and it's also like a time frame after like the last one, so it might have been a little bit too close to the last one. Also, maybe not enough people. Don't know.
Chupa did start a hype train on Mori's channel when she wasn't even streaming last night. Rip Raiders. Sumimasen. How do you do that? Just go to someone's channel and like give a bunch of subs. Somebody joining you, yeah. You Vega's already here sitting on my head. I'm gonna have to move. Actually, if you still have the peak emote, you could both be on my head.
X.
Hold on, I'm making a group call.
As long as you don't go into pager mode again.
Shut the hell up forever. You bring shame to my face. Am I not friends with you on this account? What? What the fuck?
I mean, that seems strange.
That does seem
Seems
strange.
like something that you've done. I didn't know you were talking to me at first.
Okay. These fucking people, I swear.
Well, hello.
Hello.
It's me.
It is you. Now we await the other one.
Yeah, it was me that wasn't a real fox friend, apparently.
There he is.
Hello.
Yep. Stream lagged so much that Lucy Weir managed to raid me while I was off, which is technically not supposed to be possible.
That's rough, buddy.
If you have come over here from that raid, because I tagged your name in there, I apologize for my internet being shitty.
Mm-hmm. Who was that you said?
Lucy Weir.
Go ahead and shout them out.
Okay, I will.
In case anyone came over.
Let me make sure I spelled their name right.
My god. Internet wouldn't have crashed
So-
if you came and fished for Edda.
So what is happening?
We're doing Fish Quest. You know what Fish Quest is, right? There's no way you don't know. You're in the know.
Is that the thing that people do in the bottom left corner of the screen?
No.
Is that another busy game like Pokemon?
No.
The Pokemon one?
No. No.
Don't you see the big list of games on the screen? That's Fish Quest.
That's Fish Quest.
That doesn't look like Fish Quest. That looks like a bunch of rated games.
Yes.
Rated games with fishing mini games.
So Fish Quest!
Uh-huh.
Exclamation Fish Quest. What is Fish Moly? What the fuck?
It's just a fish emote.
So,
Like
I'm-
fishing mode.
we are playing a shit ton of fishing minigames in games. The criteria demand that it cannot be a game about fishing. It must be a fishing package within a larger whole. And once I have sufficiently satisfied myself and the list that has been submitted to me for my discretion, I'm going to be arranging them all into a tier list based on the scores I have provided.
Okay, so these games are based on... These ratings are based on their fishing minigame.
Correct.
Okay, that explains... Why does Destiny 2 have a fishing minigame?
Hello,
Okay, and I have
Lucy.
so I had a lot of questions about this, but I thought you had rated these games. These were pure ratings based on the game, and you were just being... I didn't know what the context was, and some of these ratings made me not want to ask what the context was.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, but
This is...
now it's a little bit more clear.
Lucy, I'm sorry that
Anytime
you
get,
missed
like
the raid.
Hades with an F rank, like yeah, you have to start asking questions. But yeah,
Yes, I was
the Hades
wondering why
fishing is
Hades. It is. What is it even? Isn't it just a click thing where you just get a fish?
It's 2 buttons. Click to
Yeah.
enter fishing, click when exploration to get fish, trade it for points at the end.
Yeah, it's basically like Inkbound's fishing. It's just you click on it, you get a fish. It's is it even a mini game at that point? I guess it is because you have to interact with it.
Yeah, because it technically has its own mechanics, and for the sole purpose of like, we need to have some bad ones too to round out the tier list. I include
Right.
Speaking of bad ones, why don't you describe League of Legends fishing?
League of Legends.
Why does
Got-
League of Legends have fishing?
So okay, here's the thing with the League of Legends fishing. The League of Legends fishing, a single character can fish, and they fish using an emote. There are 2 fish that you can catch. The only purpose is to give you stats.
The single character is Jax, by the way, for anybody curious.
That's why, yeah. Lucy, I'll give you my spiel. I don't need to give it to Eason because he's here now. Lucy, I know that you just raided into Eason. I'm sorry that internet troubles resulted in your people being dumped at an inactive channel. I know that Eason would have loved to have you. If anyone is here from Lucy's side, welcome. If you need to go rest yourself after stream, get food, take a bath, please do so. And then if you would like to chat or lurk, you're more than welcome. There you go. Yeah, so the grading scale, by the way, Eason, is supposed to be on a scale from 3 to 30, because there's 3 different categories I have that are rated from 1 to 10. League of Legends got a 0, because I took points away for how awful it is. That, like, out of 100 characters, only 1 can fish, and it's basically, like, the wrong thing to be doing. Because, like, you're fishing in, like,
funny.
a time-based, competitive, game.
Poggers.
It did originally have a -2 score until Edda's brother decided to go on a 45-minute argument before our tabletop session.
Yeah. My brother
That sounds
very
very
passionately
normal.
argued against a -2 rating for League. Chupa, thank you for gifting us up to Lucy.
Vega, you're the science person, right? You're Kerbal Space Program expert, yes?
Yeah, you could say that. I don't know if expert's the right term, but I know a decent amount.
We can just look at each other very calmly and say rest in peace, Kerbal Space Program 2, and move on with the stream.
I could go on a rant about that. I'm so sad.
This is not why we're here, but yeah. Somebody who knows.
Yeah.
Anyways, so out of curiosity, Etta,
Yeah.
would you be willing to put Link's Awakening? Link's Awakening has a fishing mini game.
As a matter of fact, Bayo's been talking about Link's Awakening.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe that is on the list.
Is it? I didn't see it on here. Let me look.
Not in the Discord. There's a list of suggestions. These are the ones we've done.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Bayo has been offering to show Link's Awakening. I was reserving Terraria until either you or Vega wanted to show off the fishing in Terraria.
Yeah, my big issue is just I haven't played Terraria in a while, so I need to have like a new world and set up to a point where fishing can be
I can show you
decently.
the fishing.
Okay.
I've done the fishing mini quest. All 250 quests. I can show you the fishing.
Sulphur's
You're not
building a
gonna
car. Let's go.
I can show you the fish.
Nah, Lucy, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for coming by. To, like, follow through after missing the raid, that is already way more than anyone can ask of you. I really appreciate you showing up.
Yeah, thank you so much.
That's very generous of you.
So, fishing quest.
Uh-huh.
Fish quest. What is happening?
So, we're gonna go over the criteria again, because Eason is here and it's convenient to re-explain the rules. So, we are gauging all of the fishing minigames in a wide variety of games, and at the end we are arranging them into a tier list. They are rated on a scale from F to S rank. It can have a score from 3 to 30, because there are 3 categories. There is diversity, which is things like biomes, different baits, does weather matter, does, season matter, that kind of thing. Different ways of catching fish. Engagement, how many mechanics go into the fishing? Like, are there fishing skills and stats? Is there, like, do you actually reel in the fish actively? Can you see the fish and, like, aim your lure and pull them in? That kind of thing. And then number of fish, just straight up how many fish are in the game. There's a little bit of context for that one. I rated Valheim very poorly on its number of fish because there's 12 fish in, like, a giant open world game, which makes it feel very sparse.
And it's a water-based game too. It's Valheim, it's a Viking thing, so there should be
there's a lot of
sea
water
serpents
travel
running around. Yeah.
And then I also award bonus points. There are a couple fixed values. There's always 2 points if there's a fish catalog, 2 points for an aquarium, or like museum-esque thing where you can see the fish swimming around. I gave Valheim the 2 points because you can, like, mount the fish on your wall as, like, a decorative set piece. And then any other, like, personal biases that I want to apply as a person who loves fishing. The purpose of this is, if you're a person who really likes fishing in video games, would you like this fishing? That's what the score is supposed to reflect. That's why the I gave Ocarina of Time a 14 out of 30, and the reason for that is because, it's a single location, there's 2 fish that you can catch, there's 2 rods.
It's not really important.
It's not important or particularly deep. However, I feel like that score is perfect for it because as, like, a baseline fishing experience, it's really good. If you just want to sit in a calm, quiet pond for, like, an hour and fish up some carp or whatever, it's really good. It's a nice baseline. So, like, 50-ish% on the scale, I think, is perfect for it. It's a good litmus test.
Okay.
It's a big undertaking. I think this is day 4 of fishquest. Let me move. I don't have to move Terraria's over there. And then I'll put Minecraft under Dark Cloud for when we get to that one.
We can do Minecraft fishing right now. It's very easy.
Yeah, I figured you already have the game open, so why not? That's why I came and bugged you about it.
But I would I'd be willing to do Terraria, but there's so much that goes into it. And it's long too. I need to check a few things before I'd be willing to commit to you have to understand that Terraria is a game that I have spent nearly 2,500 hours in. It is easily one of my favorite games of all time. I am not going to half-ass anything I talk about when it comes to Terraria.
I've got about 400 hours in Terraria, so yeah.
I had all of the achievements in Terraria at one point before they added all the new ones with the latest update, and I need to go redo that. But I did do the fishing minigame achievement. For those of you who don't know, there's a fishing quest achievement for doing 250 quests for the angler. You can only do one quest per day. And yeah, you have to go catch whatever fish he tells you to go catch. But I'm going to have to look into some stuff before I can do that, because I need to go check what account has what and what world has what, and I haven't logged in Terraria in ages, so.
Really, all it needs to do is just be like a demonstration of the fishing, and then we go into detail about more like how many fish there are and that sort.
Also, Chupa. It got rated an S rank. Vega is self-admittedly not a person who likes fishing in games, and they still got 30 fish in Final Fantasy 15. I had 30 adores...
fish at the checkpoint in Chapter 8 that I had. Like, at the later checkpoint, it was probably be somewhere around like 50 or 60.
As a person who adores fishing in video games, watching the Final Fantasy 15 fishing made me want to physically get up and go fishing. That's why it has an S rank. Use Vega as bait. I can do that. Oh yeah, that's also the thing. It's rated F to S. If it gets a perfect score, 30 out of 30, that's an A rank. If any game needs bonus points to reach S rank. It can score less than 30, and if it has enough bonus points, it'll take it up beyond into S rank.
Yeah, I think one of the categories for Final Fantasy 15 even had like a 7 in it or something.
Yeah, and it's 7 for diversity out of 10.
Yeah.
The only two games that have gotten S ranks are Sunhaven and Final Fantasy 15, and then we have, for the F ranks, Hades, Tales of Berseria, Fortnite, and League of Legends.
Fortnite has fishing?
Fortnite does technically have fishing.
Technically.
You can go down to the water line and grab a fishing rod and cast it out into the water, and you can get like one of 3 types of fish or a gun.
A gun? You
can fish up a gun in Fortnite.
I feel like there's some disparity here between the items that you can grab here.
Yeah.
You can have fish, or you can have gun.
Yeah.
These are categories that don't often cross. They're not usually put in the same room together. I
will also say that Destiny was absolutely carried out of D rank by its bonus points, because Destiny had like a huge aquarium and a catalog, and I gave it like an extra point for the number of fish that were like references or puns, because I thought it was fun. How are you, Lily? Hold on a second. Bam, 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 bam. Also, yeah, the original idea was for me to play most of them, but I realized after having a couple of guests come in and play games that I really like the idea of bringing people in so that we all experience the fishquest journey together. So I've only actually played like 4 of the games on this list. I fished in Sea of Thieves, Tales of Berseria, which made me very sad, and Monster Hunter Rise.
I know Monster Hunter Rise has fishing. I guess World had fishing, so of course Rise has fishing.
Yeah, all of
fishing in Monster Hunter goes all the way back to the yeah.
Okay.
It's largely unchanged, though. One of the rules is that unless there's wild deviation in how the fishing works, I only do 1 game per series. Because otherwise, I don't want to play 8 Monster Hunter games for the fishing in FishQuest.
Oh, there'll be more than 8.
Yeah.
And then there's A lot of the reasons I'll have people play games on stream for me is it's a game I don't want to play, like Destiny 2, or it's a game that I have and could potentially fish up in, but it would take like a while to get to the fishing.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Hades. There's what else was it? We watched a video on Hades because I was like, Hades fishing, it's RNG whether it even shows up, and I didn't want to boot up Hades just to go in and push 2 buttons and get a single fish and tell chat, alright, that's the end. That's it, that's the fishing.
That's fishing, woo, let's go!
I did do that with Tales of Berseria, but that was out of spite. Because Tales of Berseria is an S tier game, it's one of my top 10, and the fishing is god-awful. It's some of the worst fishing. It has actually the lowest score on the list outside of League of Legends. It's even lower than Fortnite's fishing. Also, Warframe had surprisingly really, really good fishing.
That's weird.
Warframe has spear fishing, Eason. And it's sick.
So it's probably a little bit more interactive than you'd think, because it's spearfishing.
Yeah, that's another thing I noticed, is that a lot of these games can be divided into, like, these are active fishing games and these are passive fishing games. The ones where you, like, actively reel in the fish and positioning matters and stuff are more active, but I might just put, like, a plus or minus on each entry instead of making 2 different tier lists for if it's active or passive. Yeah, the Warframe fishing was really cool. It got a good amount of bonus points. You could have, like, a personal aquarium. I don't think there was a catalog, but I gave bonus points because the fish were cool. There's a decent number of biomes. The way you fished changed based on what biome you were in. It was very good. Shockingly good, I have to say.
Okay. What? Oh my god, yeah, right. I'm playing Terraria now.
It's the pipeline. Somebody mentions Terraria, and you have to play Terraria.
Well, I mean, I was kind of joking. That was a little facetious on the fact that Minecraft is very simple.
Yeah.
It's actually a lot more complicated now, honestly, genuinely, than it was back then.
Yeah. Here's the thing.
But if you would like to do Terraria, I can do Terraria. I actually have the world and everything that I would need. I am not going to have specific numbers, but we can go over those on the Wikipedia page.
That's fine.
And then I can kind of show off, well, everything. Because I did the thing.
You know, I'll start doing the internet research on Terraria fishing.
Yeah, because there's so much to go over.
The first step to fishing in Terraria, open the wiki.
Oh, yeah, actually. So here's Terraria.
Hold on a sec.
I'm going to share my personal world.
This is exclusive content, everybody.
This is very exclusive. There's only one man in the world who knows I stayed up until fucking 4 a.m. to finish this before the next update came out.
Change category. Let me get rid of the bigger list. Also, regarding Minecraft, even if it either sucks or is simple, and neither of which I'm saying it is the case, it's still worth putting on fishquest. Yeah. I am showing the screen. Hi, Tara.
Okay. Are you ready for my 10-hour TED Talk?
I'm so ready. Our 3 criteria: diversity, engagement, number of fish.
Okay, so we're going to start off with how you fish. How you fish is incredibly simple. It's not complicated. You need a fishing rod. You need bait. So let's take this pink jellyfish, for example. It has 20% bait power. It's consumable. You could eat it. And it's also material for other stuff. But it has 20% bait power, so we can use that. We have a fishing rod. I, for no particular reason, have the best fishing rod in the game. This is the golden fishing rod. Each fishing rod has a power to it, which will bring you up the tiers of fish or items that you can catch. And so to fish, you throw your line in the water. it bobs, and you pull it back in. So it's very fast. And you can actually, as you get higher and higher in the bait power, you can go faster and faster and faster until you're reeling in tons of items. And this is where I'm going to need the Wikipedia, because the list of fish is not just fish. It's also items, weapons, consumable material, and this is where we're going to get into it. So that's the fishing. Now, this world and this area was specifically created to help me finish the fishing quest. So every in-game day, there is a fishing quest that you can get from the angler, who you would hate because he is a snarky asshole who calls you his minion and tells you to do all of his work.
Also, he's a child.
So,
which makes it worse.
Yeah, you can't actually kill him. So you ask for a quest. I can't have a quest today because I've taken all my quests for today. I am going to advance a day because that's something I am able to do with the fishing quests that I have done. This is the sundial. Once a week in game, you can skip an entire day, and this counts towards your total. So now I can have a fishing quest. Caught in surface tundra, go catch this fish, the pangfish. Okay, so I've set up teleporters that instantly take me exactly where I need to go. I cast until I get the fish, which I did not get right away. Sometimes it does take a while.
There's something funky going on when you move around in the hub. It's like the whole screen is vibrating.
There it is. There's the penguinfish. I'm done. I take the penguinfish back to him. And so what you can do on top of this is you can bring, if you've got multiple characters set up, it's per character. So I could bring another character into the world, get another fish quest, get more stuff. There are many, many types of bait. The only bait you'll end up really using, though, is the stuff that he gives you. It starts out as like the apprentice bait and the journeyman bait and then the master bait. And yes, it is called the master bait, and it is the best bait in the game.
Wasn't gonna say anything.
And you want to use the best bait in the game because, like, it literally just gives you better stuff. There's gacha involved with it. You get the iron crates. There's 3 different tiers of crates. There are different tiers of crates per biome. So each biome has its own unique rewards. For example, I just caught frost dagger fish from the ice biome. You don't catch those in any other biome. There's certain weapons you can only catch. Yes, weapons. Like this is, I got this as an example. I wanted to have some things as an example, but this is the swordfish. It's a swordfish.
It's a swordfish.
It's a fish. It's a handgun.
It's a handgun.
It's a swordfish. It's a fish that is a sword. They're actually one of the best pickaxes you can get early on is the rockfish. And it is a giant hammerhead shark that is a pickaxe. And it's massive and it's amazing. If you manage to fish one up. Fishing can start the moment you log into the game. You can go grab some sticks and make a fishing rod and go catch some bait. There is a very wide, despite the whole master bait thing, there is a wide variety of bait you can use too. And you have to use certain types of bait in hell to catch certain fish. You cannot use normal bait in hell until you either get the golden fishing rod or the lava fishing rod. Okay. So what else? There's also so on top of all of this, the fishing quest is extremely integral to the core parts of the game. If you want to build one of the best items in the game, which is the cell phone, you need to do the fishing quest to get that item. It's not mandatory for anything, but it is it's an item that, and I'll show you what it does. Because I have a cell phone, obviously. I don't want to do multiplayer. Single player. This is the original character that has the cell phone. Okay, so the cell phone, you can see all this information over here that I get now. That is because I have the cell phone on me. So the cell phone is your magic mirror, but it also gives you all of this information. Some of this information is not super useful, but if you're an advanced player, a lot of it is pretty useful. I know that the moon phases are important for some quests. Your DPS is obviously pretty important, how fast you're moving, where you are surface to bottom level, your total fishing power. The wind is like one of the things on here that's pretty much useless, but it's there because it's funny. How many mobs you've killed, stuff like that.
Are there different fishing pools? Like, can you fish up different fish based on moon phase or time of day?
So weather, I believe, has an effect if it's raining or not raining. I believe you'll have to cite me on this one because I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure if it's raining, you get an increased chance to catch fish. Like it adds to your total fishing power, if that makes sense. They've actually made it very simple, like overall, like your fishing power is just the number. That's how good your fishing is. So it just goes up or down, and there's not a whole lot of like intricacies to it, which I prefer because I don't want to calculate like line tension and all that other stuff in a game where the primary focus is not really fishing. But it also is rather simple. So I'd imagine water and rain there are different pool sizes. If you fish in a pool that is too small, you will only get trash, kind of like Stardew Valley.
Oh, okay.
And to answer your question, rain, the time of day, and the moon phase all affect your maximum power.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I was correct. So like this, you'll notice all the pools we go to are a certain size. Go ahead.
Hello, Fubuki.
Whoa.
Bookie, hello, Fruithead. This is the individual who I was using their gameplay to show off Dark Cloud 2's fishing earlier. How are you, Fubuki? World record fisherman Fubuki. Raiders, for those who don't know me, I'm Chromatic Edda. I'm a fox spirit with big feelings, but is everything cute and cool and full of heart. Today is Fish Quest. I'm currently being shown Terraria by Isan the Vampire. That's you.
Hi.
And Vega's also here.
I was chewing on my peppermint stick.
It me.
They refuse to count the record? Fuck them. It counts to us. Fubuki, thank you for bringing your lovely people by. If you need to rest after stream, if you need to eat, if you need to go take a shower or something, please do so. If you want to chat or lurk, you're more than welcome. Also, I'm definitely getting that game. It looks like a lot of fun.
Dark Cloud?
No, Rabbit and Steel. It's like it's like a new game that released in like the past couple days with a free demo that is trying to emulate like raid boss mechanics from MMOs in just like a roguelite format.
Is it multiplayer?
Yes, actually. Online multiplayer. I've been looking at it. Fubuki played it for like how long? Like 7 hours today? How long were you playing it? To have the record count, you need to use an emulator and use their program on the game. Whatever. 7-ish hours. There you go. 7 hours of Rabbit and Steel.
I guess having their program in an emulator, it does provide some amount of like verification against like doctoring things. So
I guess that's true.
Makes sense.
It was mentioned that one of those dudes in the world record Cabal showed that it was possible to mod bigger fish into the game. So I guess that's fair.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Oh well. But yeah.
The Dark Cloud 2 fishing cabal. Sounds so menacing.
Dark Cloud 2 looked really good though. There was a lot that it looked like the fishing rods had stats that you could level up through fishing in Dark Cloud 2.
Awesome.
It looked really fun. Also, people keep telling me that Dark Cloud 2 is just fun in general.
Dark Cloud 2 is really fun. I've never pressed very far into it. I always started up, play it, and then every time I was trying to play with a friend or something, it never got past like the opening gambit. But I need to sit down with a copy of it and actually beat it because it's freaking good.
I'm looking forward to it. That's on my list of games. Someone recommended it way back, like in my first year of streaming, and I just never got around to it. I need to remedy that. Anyway, yes, Isan has 2,500 hours in Terraria and is showing us Terraria fishing.
One thing that I didn't mention that I'm thinking about now, and I don't know if this matters or not, but the fish in this game are all pretty much useful. Like, they're either used for incredibly powerful potion ingredients, or they're used for some type of food, or they're used as a literal item. and I don't know if that matters, but I prefer that in a fishing mini game to just like, hey, cool, there's a fish on the wall. There are also, you talked about display, there are also aquariums that you can make.
Good.
That you can show off every fish in the game, I think. I don't know, I haven't built an aquarium for any fish.
I would count the usefulness of the fish as part of engagement, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like some numbers?
Yeah, I don't know if you can put the fish in the individual aquariums. That's the one thing I don't know.
I think there's a fish bowl item that you can stick some fish into, or at least a smaller.
I know there's a terrarium. Let me look.
Yeah. But yeah, if we want some numbers as far as fish go, there are. Okay, I just counted it. So there are, as far as usable like fish that you can turn into items or like cook or whatever, there's 25 of those. There's 41 different quest fish. There are 22 usable items that are fish, but like not, like the swordfish is counting in this area. There's 22 of those. There's a bunch of different crates, which all have their own individual hard mode counterparts. So like wood and iron, golden, like those are pre-hard mode. Pearlwood, mithril, and titanium, those are post-hard mode. And every single biome also has pre and post-hard mode crates as well.
Sorry if the game disappeared. I alt-tab.
You're good.
There's 3 different junk items that you can get. Yeah. If you fish during a blood moon, you could cause specific blood moon theme enemies to spawn, like a wandering eye fish or a hemoglobin shark.
There are actually 2 mainline bosses that you can only summon via fishing.
Okay.
One of them is extremely hard to do. You have to build, I can show you. You basically have to make an entire biome around catching a very specific, that's why I have a net with me. There's this worm called the truffle worm.
You can do net fishing? Oh yeah, Chiba was talking about truffle worms.
Not net fishing, but you would come here and there's a specific worm that you can find.
Using it for catching insects.
They're very hard to catch because they run the moment that you see them. But you catch them and then you fish in the ocean, and that summons Duke Fishrod. And he is one of the final bosses in the game.
Sorry,
actually. And
name?
the other Duke Fishrod.
Excellent. Continue.
He's a giant flying shark with a pig
there's
face.
also he summons Sharknadoes. Duke Fishrod's awesome. He's also very hard. Like, he's legitimately one of the harder bosses in the game. What else? God, there's so much. It completely doesn't count, but there's the modding community around fishing is very funny, as in one of the primary mods for fishing is you upgrade your fishing rod to cast more lines per pull. So you'll get this like fishing rod that has like 70 lines on it that you just onto the water and just whoop, and you pull out like 100 items. You can play the entire game from start to finish doing nothing but fishing. That is what
That's good.
There is, because you can get ore and resources from the crates. You never need, I don't think you ever need to do any, maybe I'm wrong, but I know a couple people were, when we were doing our Terraria playthrough in my community, they did fishing only, and they kept up with everybody else just fine. They just had to fish a lot more. They had to spend a lot more time in the server.
Like, I don't think there's any way to do, like, get the guide doll to summon the wall of flesh for, like, through fishing.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, so that would be one of the only things you have to do. And I mean, I guess I would amend it to say you don't have to mine.
Yeah.
You don't have to mine, which is one of the biggest things. I guess you would have, no, you could get bomb fish, and just drill your way down to hell, find a voodoo guide doll, kill the voodoo doll, the guide, and then you're in hard mode. And then I don't think you need to do anything else to summon the Moon Lord. Yeah.
So at the end of the day, like, to beat the game, you can do it in Skyblock. Like, if the entire world's missing except for what you build, like, you can still do it through fishing.
Yeah.
Because the enemies will still spawn if you, like, build a platform down in hell.
Mm-hmm.
How many biomes are there?
I'm gonna need a sighting on that. I don't know. I don't know. I know how many there are relevant to fishing because they're all here.
I imagine 41 to one for each biome for quest fish, but
Yeah.
might be wrong on that.
I would like a check on that.
So there are multiple fish per biome, so that's not correct. I know that for
yeah,
a
okay.
fact.
Good.
There's an official context that we're asking these questions. We don't half-ass. Don't take half measures for FishQuest.
Yeah, it's funny. You could have asked anybody to do the fish stuff, but you happened to ask somebody who is actually a massive Terraria fishing nerd.
That is...
Who can give you all the details.
That's why I asked you. I told you, Vega's the only other massive Terraria nerd I know, so I was keeping it in reserve for whenever one of you two wanted to play it.
And I would have to like set up a new world for it and actually do a bit of it to give it a proper shake for stream. And I wasn't into doing that, so.
Yeah, unfortunately, I am one of the few people that enjoys fishing. Well, I'm not one of the few people. There's actually a pretty large portion of the community, but a lot of people. 250 quests is a lot of quests. It's meant to be completed over like the course of your lifetime of playing and not necessarily all in one go, but
we had Ugly Son of a Bun in here doing a lot of games. Actually, he was here the entirety of last stream because he had like 6 games to show off. One of them was Elder Scrolls Online, and apparently Bun has done literally nothing in that game that is not related to fishing. He had like 100 prize crates or something that the game kept trying to get him to open. He's like, I don't want these crates, they don't help me fish!
why?
So,
I don't know.
I have different numbers for the number of biomes depending on how detailed we want to get into it. So, of course, you got like, there's like 9 different surface biomes. There are 4 different underground biomes, then you got the underworld. And then there's also hard mode specific biomes like the Hallow.
Hold on a second. Wait, back the fuck up. According to the fandom wiki for Terraria, you can fish in honey?
Yes.
Use the terraria.wiki.gg. That is the actual, if you're not on that one, that's the one that's actually actively being updated. This one here. It is also the one that everybody migrated to after some issues.
Excuse me.
We'll have much more accurate information.
Ethan, we found, Vega, I guess, found 2 Angel Fire websites for Dark Cloud 2 fishing.
Ugh.
Like, they're great. They're exactly what you expect with the name Angel Fire.
They're museum pieces.
Oh, we just happened to find a wizard hat while I was streaming, you know, why not?
Ism in the Terraria fandom.
I don't know what happened. All I know is that one's way more accurate than any of the other ones, so that's the one that I use.
So
I've never showed you this world, have I?
Probably not. Where's the honey?
I don't. Honey is not required. Oh no, actually. Hold on.
I mean, I would hope there are unique fish that you can fish in honey rather than water.
There are, but they're not required for the fishing quest, if that makes sense.
That's fine. This is just about the fishing. The fishing quest is a part of the fishing.
I don't have a honey thing set up. There's oh no, I do. Yes, you can fish. You can also fish in lava. I believe you can yeah, there's the honey fin. Restores 120 life. I think that's one of the highest rated, like, naturally occurring healing items without, like, it being a potion.
That's crazy.
You can also put it in the seafood dinner, like any other fish.
That's really cool. Honey's found in underground jungle. Yeah. Would that make it sap?
No, it's
No.
beehives are in the underground jungle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can see there's a beehive around me.
Okay.
This is a little beehive.
Little.
Yeah, it actually is kind of small. You
Play
can fish.
Terraria and go into Beehive. You find an item in there that you can break. If you break it, you fight a boss called the Queen Bee.
Yeah. There you can fish in lava. I don't know if you can fish in the new liquid, the astral, or the thing. I don't remember the damn name of it.
Whatever you're talking about must be newer than the last time I played Terraria.
There's a new liquid that you can dump stuff into and it gets super upgraded.
Oh, is it called Shimmer or something?
Yeah, the Shimmer, that's the one.
Yeah, I saw like a YouTube video about that.
It is really, really cool.
Shimmer. Wait, there's a 3DS exclusive fish that you can. There's a 3DS exclusive item called sashimi, and you make it with trout.
3DS has a lot of exclusives on it. Which I don't even think you can technically get that anymore because they shut down the online shop on the 3DS.
They did.
Well, certain people's 3DSs just went way up in value.
Mine has Terraria on it.
There you
Yo,
go.
if anybody wants to buy it, $1,000 right now.
Yeah, there you go. That's what you do, right?
No.
That's like the people that have Flappy Bird on their phones.
Oh my god. Stop.
All I'm saying is I would sell my phone if I had Flappy Bird on it. That's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
guess.
that's kind of why I want to figure out if that book I have is a first edition. Because if it's a first edition of an 1800s like mystery novel, that shit's worth money. Yo, console versions have a lot of exclusive stuff. Yeah. That makes sense. Back when this you know what? This game did come out when console exclusives were all the rage, didn't it?
What, Terraria?
Yeah.
Well, Terraria's always been on PC, so
Yeah, but it's been on consoles also.
yeah. Like the fact that this game has been out as long as it has and it's still getting some updates. Like they've been on the quote unquote final update and released the final update something like 6 or 7
Red, stop
times.
updating your game. It's a good game. We all know it's good. You can stop. Please stop.
I think I actually talked to Cece about that there's been like full content updates like 5 times after the supposed final update. Ooh.
Yeah.
The next one's coming out and it's got a ton of new stuff in it.
Discord, please.
Yeah. This is my graveyard. This has nothing to do with fishing. I'm just showing it off because it looks cool.
Okay. Let me see. I don't know how many. I didn't get a biome amount, but you can fish in 3 different types of liquid, and I presume there's at least a couple of biomes for water, so we can call it like 5 or 6, probably at least.
It's way more than that, but yes, there's one just here. There's 1, 2, 3.
At a bare minimum for different amount of
5,
biomes that you
6,
can
7,
fish
8.
in, it's something like 8.
9 because we're in the sky. Sky's a new biome.
Sky has its own
And-
fish.
Yes,
That's
Sky
awesome.
does have its own fish.
Look, some games go for a long time, and we love it. We're here for it. Excuse me.
It's really special. There's not many things like that in the gaming community today. And I mean, Terraria started out great, and it is still great. It's never had any weirdness going on about it. It's just a good game. And I want to play Terraria now. This is your fault, Etta.
It's the
Welcome.
pipeline. Somebody mentions Terraria, you feel like you got to play
You
Terraria.
are literally welcome. Oh no, I made you want to play this thing that you love. How terrible of me.
And he already has 2,500 hours.
Yeah, God.
Don't worry, you can just save it until after the new update.
Bad
and then you
fox.
can come back.
No, I'm gonna find. I've been trying to get a Terraria collab together for a while. I want to play Terraria on stream with a bunch of people.
Okay, let me see here.
That's the plan.
I think this is one of the few games where I'm going to rate engagement below diversity. Doesn't happen very often. Usually engagement is the highest or the second highest category.
But the fishing itself is extremely simple, and you're mostly doing the running around to get to the fishing spot.
Yeah, the depth and complexity of the items you can get, what they are, where you can go. I mean, I had to build all of this too. To do this properly, like with the teleporters and everything else, this was a long time of like setup and figuring out where each biome was, building pools that were the proper size.
But it is really more like you're playing to support the fishing minigame rather than doing the fishing minigame itself.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's I don't remember if I asked it. There's no catalog, right?
I think there is. I'm not sure. Depends on what you count as a catalog.
There has to be somewhere in the game a list you can look at, even if you have to talk to an NPC to see it. Somewhere where you can see all of the fish in the game and whether you caught them or not.
I don't think there is for Terraria.
No, there is. If you're playing in journey mode, I believe it catalogs everything you've caught. Let me check.
Oh.
I don't have a journey mode account ready to go. Yeah. So I'd have to have, do I have a journey world? I don't. Let me create a new one really quick.
If it does, it doesn't say on this wiki page.
So it's not necessarily a catalog in the sense that there's a separate catalog. So how journey modes works is as you pick up items, they're added to your inventory. It's kind of like creative, but you have to play the game to get the creative items. So you don't have anything when you start out, but as you get, let's say you pick up 10 dirt, you put the 10 dirt in a little box. Now you have dirt forever. So it would work the same way with the fish. You would have to catch like 5 fish, and then you would have a list of that fish forever. I don't know if that counts, but that is technically a catalog of fish. Yeah, if you do this, like for example, I'd start with some building material, but we go over to the duplication menu, there's no fish in here. I would have to catch them, and then I would have a list of the fish. So I would imagine would be potions. And the way this works is you put items in, and you do research, and then as you get enough items, it unlocks it in here. You would have to physically catch the fish and put them in there. I don't know. Can you? The big question would be.
That is more of a record than a catalog. I could give it a point for that. I feel like as a fisher fox, part of the point of a catalog is to see how much I have left before I've caught every fish.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't show you what fish are missing.
I can give it a point for keeping a record of it.
Yeah, it's only a record in the most technical of sense.
That's okay. Bonus point for that then. Okay. So then, scores. Diversity. Let me turn down Terraria a little bit. Go. Diversity. I'm giving it a 7 out of 10. No, 8. I'll bump it up to 8 actually, because we talked about the time. The pool is affected by location, time of day, moon phase, whether it's raining or not. Size of the pond. There's different lures. There's different rods. There's different liquids that you can fish in. There's a lot of armors. Different places that you can go to get different fish and different fish possibilities, and that's really neat. Engagement. 5. Because it gets points for you being able to use all of the fish for different things, but it is a somewhat simple cast rod out, bobber go down. I think that by itself would be worth 3 points, but the extra ability to use the fish for stuff gives it another 2 points for me. I'll give it 5 out of 10 for how engaging the fishing is. Number of fish, 9 out of 10. You listed off 80 to 90-ish actual fish, followed by all the miscellaneous items you can fish off. And the I haven't been paying attention. Are there little flavor text entries in the inventory for the fish?
Yes, absolutely. 100%.
Yeah.
They all have very good pun jokes. I mean, the bait is called master bait. I don't think I need to say any more than that.
Excellent. We love it. So 9 out of 10 for number of fish, and then 3 bonus points. 2 for the aquariums, and 1 for the record. So that is 25 points, which I think is an A? Either an A or a high B. Let's see.
People are going to be really mad about that.
25 is an A. Well, my list.
No. It's just funny. It's getting such a high score based on your criteria, but actually doing trying to get the sextant and do the cell phone quest is just Not many people have done it. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
It's time consuming.
it's
It
ultimately
is time consuming, definitely. Like, I don't enjoy fishing mini games in games. I do Terraria's just enough to get the things that I need for the cell phone. That's it.
I think if you don't like fishing minigames, I think Terraria's is pretty inoffensive. It's sit there, cast bobber in, pull it in. There's no you're
It's
not
more
fucking with the
monotonous than
bobber.
anything.
Yeah, it's just there.
But it does, you can get through it very quickly if it's the part of the game you don't care about.
that
You don't
being
even have
said,
to do it at all.
as someone who
Yeah.
does like fishing,
But if you want a cell phone, kinda
this
got it.
seems like a solid option, especially if you're playing with friends and your friends want to do other stuff and you're like, cool, I can just farm up some fish for everybody.
Yes.
We can cook them and we can use them. I feel like I would definitely be the kind of person that just fishes up, and I could do this kind of fishing for a while. And I like that I get different fish based on time of day and stuff. That's just stuff I like as a person who likes fishing in games, which is the desired target audience for this tier list.
Oh, it's the Duke.
With like a little bit, admittedly, of like personal bias, but I can't objectively rate fishing minigames. That's stupid.
Alright, if you have Zenith taking on the Duke, that feels a little
Zenith versus anything is
Yep.
overkill.
fair. Even
Something is
Zenith
hell
versus
department,
Moon
I
Lord.
remember. Yeah. That's what it sounds like. This sounds like if you were trying to get stuff out of it and you don't like fishing, it's really tedious. But like, if you're someone who finds a reward in the act of fishing and you just like fishing in different places, getting different fish for different, situations.
You can play as a fisherman, which is fun.
Yeah.
Like that in a game where funny sword, mage, archer, it's fun to start playing as things that don't fall into that category. And that's why he kind of made those classes. He also made like the yo-yo class and the summoner class and all these other, now summoner's like the most broken thing ever. It's just like
The one time I played Terraria, I used the boomerang as my main weapon because I thought it was
I'm
funny.
a summoner.
Aha! Fuck you, Vega.
I mean, I'm a summoner because I just like to let the things do the damage while I focus on avoiding it.
Can I get an exclamation Vega in chat?
Thank you.
Thank you, Bayo.
Nyum.
But yeah. That is another A rank down. I think we actually... We have some F ranks. We don't have very many Ds at all. We have mostly Cs and like 2 Ds, I think. Do we have 1 D? Is Raft the only game that got a D?
2 Ds, you say.
Raft, the game that is all about being in the water.
For disappointing. Oregon Trail did get a D2, you're right. You're right.
How did it spell like Oregon?
Because that is a version of Oregon Trail that is about a zombie apocalypse.
At a
What?
wyvern kite.
Wyvern Kite. Pretty bad is a tough thing to do with fishing. It's either awful, okay, or awesome. That's true. As a person who likes fishing minigames, it's difficult to get me to score you low, to be honest. But some do fuck it up. F for fuck, D for disappointing.
F for fuck. Edda, what does F stand for?
Look at Fortnite.
Face fuck Friday, baby. Let's go.
Shut up. I'll actually boot you from the call.
Yeah, I'll bet you.
Shut
will.
up forever.
Oh, shut up forever, says the Edda. So when are we playing Terraria?
I don't know. When are you playing
can't escape
Terraria?
now. Right now. I'll start a new world.
Okay. Guys, Easton's starting his stream back up.
No. You're coming with me. Shotgun noises.
You can threaten me here. You cannot.
I can't
You
threaten you
physically
here.
cannot threaten Ebba. It can't be done. I'm too powerful in this form.
Sorry, it's Terraria time. I got the Nerf gun out.
fishquest is when Ebba comes out. I am at my strongest. There is nothing you can do to
Ebba.
threaten me here. Except to give me
Ebba.
money, apparently.
Remember where Ebba came from.
I remember.
Ah.
I
Ebba
guess
is a very powerful creature. It's true.
I do have to amend that, because chat has proven that I can be stun locked by getting money.
Yeah,
That's my only weakness.
well,
My only weakness. That did I just make Ebba pay to win?
no.
The only way to defeat Ebba is with Dima dollars.
Demo doll. What the fuck? Okay. Now what?
That's a good question. What is this? Hold on. What are you doing? That's.
Ba, ba, ba.
That's. Oh, this is why you're like this. How do I undo that? Oh. I don't want this. I don't know. It's been 4 hours. We have a couple other games we could play. I could do Yakuza.
I can't believe I have 400 hours in Terraria and I'm still missing 31 achievements.
Yeah.
Cry about it.
Imagine having 2,800 hours, 2,400 hours in the game and still be missing 30 achievements because they keep adding more.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Let's see.
I'm going to assume you're all done with Terraria.
Yeah, I think Terraria's been given its rating. It's been given a good rating. I don't think anyone
Could do
who plays
Minecraft real quick.
could do Minecraft. Come on, go in.
I don't even think I have any vanilla Minecraft instances installed.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, but for the sake of fishquest, mods don't count. It has to be base game experience. Because any game can be made good with mods.
It's true.
It's about the fishing in the game, not in the mods. Even like Bun for one of the games really wanted to use a UI mod, and I had to turn him down. So I was like, nah, because it's not base game.
No. I can show you Minecraft fishing. It'll take like 5 minutes. Again, I'll need to be cited on like fish diversity.
Yeah, there's like 5 fish.
No, there's way more than that.
There's more than 5 fish.
There's way more than 5 fish.
There
There's
was
so
like
many
5
fish now.
once upon a time.
No, yeah.
Is it fish that you can pull out with a fishing rod, or is it ones you have to go in there and like bonk to get out?
I mean, that's what we're gonna have to discuss here in a minute. Let me boot the game up. Yes, allow access.
Because like I'm looking at a wiki right now, and it says there are 4 fish: raw cod, raw salmon, tropical fish, and puffer fish.
I'll be right back.
All right.
But you can like fish out some junk as well.
Can't you literally fish up like magic books?
Yeah, that's part of the junk list. Actually, hold on. Yeah, enchanted book is a treasure list, not junk list. But
Let me turn us to just chatting.
you don't want to be in the Minecraft category? You don't want to be a Minecraft streamer?
I guess we could go to the Minecraft category. I don't want to be in a category where people might raid into me and not see the game that they raided for.
I would advise against the Minecraft category personally. Having done like 2 streams in the Minecraft category, it's not a fun place.
There's 30,000 viewers in the Minecraft category right now. I think we're fine.
Yeah, but I almost guarantee somebody's going to pop in and be like, oh, are you playing multiplayer? Can I pop in?
They can if they
Can I
want.
join your multiplayer world?
They are welcome to say such a thing and have me tell them no.
What's going on?
The Minecraft category.
Talking shit about Minecraft Twitch viewers.
Oh, I haven't really had. I mean, people come in and ask or join. I just tell them, hey, we're not doing that.
I just tell them no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like constant, like
Vega, you
Wild.
coward.
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 I haven't
How
had an issue
dare.
with it constantly. I've
Bitch
had a
and a
couple of
coward.
people come in. Let's see here. I need to change my installation. Give me one moment, please. New installation.
I'm glad my command is getting so much use.
Part of me regrets making that like a stream feature now. Because I think
Like,
it's
tell me
funny,
to shut
but
the fuck up.
yeah. It is very funny, but we do love Vega in this house.
I'm glad that we love me so much. So I'm going to take this opportunity to tell you all about cup noodles.
Oh, you're not. Shut up.
Yo, let's go. Cup noodle.
We were specifically talking about the cup noodles product placement in Final Fantasy 15.
Yo, let's go.
They have a character talk about how
Okay.
delicious cup noodles is. What's that?
Okay. I'm going to use my public Discord server.
Okay.
Located in our wonderful
Oh, I see.
Discord server. I'm gonna have to fly somewhere. I don't think I have
Oh,
a fishing
shit.
rod on me.
I don't know why, but it was that Discord stream is transmitting your voice.
Oh,
Yeah, weird.
Chippa, thank you for the chocolate. I am rearranging an article of clothing, and I will eat it once that is finished.
there we go. That should work now.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, you'll have to give me a moment. I'm gonna have to rifle through Sus and Sophie's house.
Okay.
Nothing illegal is happening.
We're only witnessing theft
I haven't touched anything yet.
yet. So at this point, it's
Oh
only
my.
a B&E.
A, B, and B. I heard those were
A B&E.
discontinued.
Breaking and entering.
Yo,
Ooh.
Oh, axolotl. Yeah.
axolotls. So Minecraft is really going to have, like, we're gonna have to talk about stretching the definition of A, what fishing is, B, what a terrarium is, what again, this is gonna be another one that's gonna be kind of weird. I need to find an ender chest so I can get the hell out of here. Give me just a moment. The hell did I put that ender chest out? I gave them one, mostly because I end up here a lot, hanging out with them, and they did not have an ender chest. And I was getting a little sick and tired of not being able to access all my stuff. Where did I put it? Sophie!
I will say out the gate that combat does not count as fishing, but I am willing to
Spear
accept.
fishing would not count as fishing,
It
would
does.
it?
Spearfishing is
That's
combat.
combat fishing.
Where's the fight?
You're spearing the fish!
Well, in that case, regular fishing is combat because you're struggling physically with the fish.
You are physically attacking the fish with a spear.
So a spear, I would say, is a fishing implement. If you're going underwater and bonking him with a sword, that's really stretching
If you
it.
go
So-
into the water and like are stabbing and attacking a shark with a spear, that's not spearfishing. You're using a spear, but it's a different activity. They finally fixed the thing. I'm willing to accept bucket fishing for the sake of axolotl.
Well, I mean, bucket fishing is also just fishing. You're going in, regardless of whether it's a net or a scoop or whatever, and you're picking up fish. That's
true.
It's the most basic terms fishing.
That is fishing.
I don't know where they put the fucking ender chest. I don't know why I don't have one on me. I always have one on me. We're gonna have to do this. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the longest cart ride ever.
Choo-choo.
Can't believe Easton came on here just to advertise.
This isn't my house. This also isn't very efficient. But it is very nice. So, for the sake of terrariums, I'm assuming a terrarium has to be someplace you can put your fish on display, correct?
Yeah.
So, Minecraft has that possibly in the best case scenario because you can literally make your own and put it in and design it however you want.
This is true.
As far as the fishing is concerned, once I get a fishing rod, it is very similar to Terraria. There are some more. There's not more. Well, really depends on what you call a mechanic. So for the record, when you go in the water and you swipe at the fish with your sword, they instantly die. There is no fighting with them at all. They just boop and you pick them up. So that is why I was kind of incredulous, because if you're poking a fish with a spear one time, what's the difference between the fish and the sword? The same damn thing.
Because you're throwing... If you throw your sword into the water to kill the fish, I guess it's fine. But I don't have a swordsman wade into a creek and slash at the fish and call it fishing.
Right. So there is a weapon you can use to throw at a fish in the water. It's a trident.
You can. But... I was thinking about that. I don't know. I don't have enough trident experience to know whether or not the trident one-shots the fish. But I think, yes, you could theoretically
sure
fish.
It does.
Bayo, does a trident one-shot?
You could also build an entire fish farm and fishing empire in which you spawn fish and have them crushed underneath the weight of magma blocks, and then you have a fishing factory. Where does that factor into your rating system, Etta? Where does... I've built an entire 26 fucking million square mile block fishing farm. How does that work? Is that fishing? Does this count?
Fish farms are not fishing. Next question.
Fish farms are not fishing. How dare you insult Stardew Valley like this?
Stardew Valley got an A rank.
I think the fishing ponds are really, really cool. It was a cool way to add more depth and complexity to the fishing minigame, which was... The Terraria fishing minigame is fine. It's fun. I know a lot of people don't like it.
Yeah, I gave it an A. I gave it a 27 out of 30.
Well, it does have a lot of the things on your list that you're looking for. It has the catalog. It has a big variety, multiple areas, all the other stuff. So I'd imagine it got rated fairly high based on that alone.
Yeah. If you liked fishing in games, I imagine you'd like Stardew Valley's fishing. Maybe not. Nothing is like a hard rule or all-encompassing, but it's how I figure based on these criteria. I feel are important to a good fishing experience one way or another. I think it needs diversity. I think it needs to have some form of engaging gameplay where like it matters in relation to the fishing, and I think there needs to be a lot of fish to catch.
Are we there yet, Dad?
Sophie!
I think
She's not here. No, she's not here. She would just be laughing.
Step 1 of Minecraft fishing: ride a 30-minute train to the lake.
Step 1 of Minecraft fishing: build the Minecraft fish, build the lake.
We have passed so many bodies of water so far.
I don't have a fishing rod on me. And this is a survival server, and I don't make exceptions to my rules. We have to. If I had some firework rockets on me, we'd already be fishing. But I, for some reason, don't have any ender chests or firework rockets for whatever reason.
What the fuck
You
is
got
this?
28 of them, and you're.
Ask Sophie. This is also Sophie and Sus. None of it. This is. I take no responsibility for any of this. It does look very nice, though. As the owner of the server, the admin, I will say, it looks very impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a fucking ender chest? Thank God.
Buy a minecart.
Like the minecart will be fine. Also, first of all, this is very important. Friend, there he is.
Friend.
All right, let's go. Nyum.
Good touchdown.
So, fishing in Minecraft. Fairly straightforward, honestly. But there is something to it. We can talk about fish not. I don't want to put that in here. I need to put that. Just dump it in here. Just need space. We'll just grab a basic fishing rod. I don't think I have my Uber fishing rod with me, which is the first thing we will discuss. A fishing rod is very easy to make. This is your fishing rod. The fishing rod has applications beyond fishing. The fishing rod can move things, namely other players and monsters. If you latch onto something with the fishing rod, it will pull them. I don't know how that affects anything, but again, I'm TED Talk time, so I'm going to go over everything. As far as the actual fishing is concerned, it's very straightforward. There are no lures, as far as I understand. There's no bait or anything like that. You throw your fishing rod out into the water and you wait. And now, if you watch very closely, there is actually, it's kind of hard to tell at first. You get used to seeing it, but you will actually get to see the fish come up to the bobber. If I take myself off of wake mode, oh Jesus. This will make it a little bit easier to see. It just happened while I was doing that. But if you look at the water starts to sparkle because you are fishing. And then there will be actually a trail that you will see. There it is. It's going, and we're in. And then you pull up the fish. So you can upgrade your fishing rod with several different enchantments. 2 of them are actually relevant to fishing. Luck of the Sea increases the odds that you will get treasure instead of fish. And then Lure decreases the amount of time it takes for this mini game to happen. Kind of like fishing power in Terraria. There's another one. Oh. Okay. Let me just have a little. Oh, I'm not hungry. Not hungry. That more or less is it. There is not much to the actual fishing mini game. Now, again, if we're going to count going in the water and getting the fish fishing, there's a lot more fish. Well, there's 2 more fish at least. There's the dolphin and squid and glow squid. And then there are the tropical fish, which there are a vast variety of, and all of them can be picked up via the bucket. I don't know how many tropical fish there are, but there are a lot. And that was added, I believe, in the Coral Reef update. As far as actual fish, there's also a large variety of items you can get, of course, including before mending villages were that easy to get a hold of, like really rare enchantments, like mending books and stuff that you could get, which were really valuable. Again, I go back to catching stuff in a fishing game that I can actually use is something I really enjoy. So it was one of the highlights for me that you could catch a lot of stuff that was fairly useful. Not so much now, but when it was before mending wasn't a thing, it was pretty much the only way to easily get a hold of a mending book. I'm trying to make myself hungry so I can eat this.
I know that there was a Hololive girl once who wanted to do an endurance stream of Minecraft fishing, where it was like the stream would not end until she caught a grimoire. And so she sat down and she started fishing, and 5 minutes later she had a book.
Yep. They weren't that hard to catch, especially if you have the lure and Luck of the Sea. Okay, we're gonna have a little snack.
Oh, it's a fugu.
It's
yeah.
So
pufferfish poison's actually really strong.
Oh, it's so 40, 50 seconds of poison. Oh, it's delicious.
Yeah. She actually, by the way, the girl did not have anything. She just had like a regular fishing rod, and she sat down. And
yeah, the unenchanted chance to get an enchanted book, the unenchanted rod, the chance to get an enchanted book is 0.8%.
That's actually not that bad.
Yeah.
It's not
it's
terrible,
a 5% chance
but
to get a treasure, and it's a 1 in 6 chance for that treasure to be an enchanted book.
Yeah, it's not terrible, but for it to be like the 15th or whatever thing that she fished up is crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty good luck. But yeah, doing an endurance stream of fishing until you get an enchanted book, really not that, yeah.
Yeah, that one wasn't too well planned out.
But yeah, if you want some numbers, there are 4 fish that you can catch. There's the cod, the salmon, the tropical fish, and the pufferfish. There are 6 different treasures. Can you catch clownfish?
Yes,
Why is that not showing up in this wiki page?
Okay. This
Excuse
does
me.
not sound right at all. I know you can catch clownfish for sure. I've pulled them up before. Yeah, tropical fish, raw cod.
Okay, so
fish is
tropical-
considered. So if
Yeah.
a tropical fish is considered, there are a lot of unique tropical fish. Unless it is considering tropical fish the clownfish, in which case there's only one. That's a little confusing. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's listing it like that.
Now, do each of the
Right.
tropical fish, when you harvest them in whatever way, are they unique or are they just like condensed down to a single?
Yeah. I'll show you.
Okay.
I actually have an aquarium that I'm very proud of. That has many different types of fish in it.
There are 22 uniquely named varieties of tropical fish in Java Edition.
Oh, wow. That's more than I expected. I expected there to be like 10. Here's my aquarium. My walk-in
So tropical
aquarium.
fish can be summoned with black as one or both of their colors and or without any visible pattern. Though even with the pattern, they can still have a pattern color, causing a further 884 possible combinations, 480 of which look the same due to a missing pattern. So there are technically a whole 2,700 plus 800 like possible looking fish
I don't know.
combinations. But
I can't possibly fairly count 200 variations of the same fish. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna give that a single bonus point and be done with it.
it is 22 plus
See?
what? 4?
Fish.
Yeah.
Fish.
Can you harvest one of them or?
Yeah, absolutely. I have a spare bucket on me. That's how I got him in here. Oh.
There you go.
And then it says in here, even though it shows black tang, and then you put it back down. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, he's fine.
There you goes.
Okay,
Ugh.
so it had black tang in like the metadata for the bucket fish.
Yeah. It counts it as a unique fish. It just has a generic output for the fish. Because making a unique bucket icon for every single fish would probably be a bit much.
Yeah, Vega blindly trusting a wiki. How dare I?
How dare you?
dare
I know. I was just like, that just sounds weird. Like, I knew at the very least you could fish up the clownfish. So it'd be like, it's not like it's much more. It's 5, but it just didn't sound right.
Yeah.
So I wanted to make sure. Maybe it changed.
But the
I don't know.
clownfish is called a tropical fish.
Yeah. It
So
is
it
technically
looks like
also a tropical fish.
There's 30-something fish in here then?
Yes. If you want to include the dolphin and the squid, that's like 33. But the dolphin has a lot of hit points, and if you're not counting, I guess you could count the trident as spearfishing, because that takes a lot of skill, and you have to yeet it at it.
I would count tridents. If you're trident fishing and if you're bucket fishing, those count.
I see.
That even gives extra points for a variety of ways to fish.
There are technically the guardian and the guardians are fish. Fish combat. But you can't scoop them up with the bucket, so I don't know.
Combat
They
doesn't
also
count.
don't die in one hit. Like you can throw tridents at them repeatedly, but they're more water mobs than fish.
Yeah.
I
can't believe they're being excluded from the fish list.
Are tropical fish only out to sea?
Yes. It's been specific biomes for the record. They're in temperate biomes. Because the water has to be warm. For them to
The
appear.
4 fish species that I mentioned, you can fish anywhere,
I don't know, thank
except
you.
for in jungles.
Thank you for squishing the wizard and the Vega.
What?
We've been squished.
You're on my head, so
Wow.
when I get head pat, the hand crushes you.
At this point, it is mostly crushing Ethan, not me.
What the heck is he doing?
I don't know.
This
He's
is
just
your
being a
cousin.
good boy.
Please explain.
Buddy, what you got there?
He has a
You,
rope. A lead.
What you doing with that? Got a permit?
He doesn't seem to have a permit.
Alright, we'll let him off with a warning. He doesn't seem to be doing any harm.
Okay.
Thank you for the chocolate chupa. End of the drink, end of the posture check. Beep bong. So true.
Of course, there is an Among Us.
Amogus.
That's the worst thing
Anyways.
I've seen today.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
Hmm.
I have a verdict. Unless
Yeah.
there's more to be shown.
I can't think of anything.
Minus 10 points for
I don't think so.
Amogus? That has nothing to do with the fishing. The fish are innocent.
Minus 50 for Amogus.
Listen, I think if I gave League of Legends -5, then I think -10 for an Amogus in Minecraft is a bit harsh.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
It should be bonus points for Amogus, but whatever.
Diversity. There
Not good.
aren't really different baits. There's not a whole lot of there's like tropical temperate thingy where you get the fish, and then otherwise I think it's mostly seems the same.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give it a 4. Engagement is also gonna be a 4. Because it's pretty simple, but there are a couple things you can do with the fishing to like increase like the odds of getting fish quickly. Like I think there's like enchantments for the rod and stuff, so it gets a little bit of bonus point. Number of fish, 5. 30-ish is a decent amount. That's about how much I would expect. Like a well-rounded fishing minigame to have. This is not a well-rounded fishing minigame, but that's okay.
Yeah.
In terms of a game having fish to fish up, I think 30-ish is a good number. That's pretty good. 5 out of 10. And bonus points, I gave it actually 3 bonus points for the aquarium, because you can just completely freely make your own aquarium / personal pond and fill it with fish and swim among them, which is good. So that brings us to 16 points. Which
Minecraft
is
beating out Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
I mean, Ocarina of Time is, I would really argue more basic.
I
You
really
go
have
in,
to stress.
You throw the rod and that's it. There's not really, it's a good vibe, don't get me wrong.
Now here's the thing. The reason Ocarina of Time is actually better than this in terms of engagement is because you can see the fish and actually aim for them, and you actively reel them in.
Right.
But I do have to stress that Ocarina of Time is exceedingly basic. There's 2 fish in the game. It's really like riding off of engagement and bonus points.
Yeah.
Destiny 2 and Minecraft, same score.
Also, Destiny had like the catalog. Again, Destiny is another game that was riding on bonus points.
Yeah.
Destiny shouldn't be riding on bonus points.
The fishing is innocent from the rest of the game.
I know. That's
Again,
the problem.
Like Tales of Berseria, one of my favorite games of all time, I had to give it an F because the fishing is dog shit. I'm not happy about it. I have to be fair. Minecraft gets a 16, which is a C? That sounds right. Yeah.
That sounds right.
That's what it says for Destiny.
There we go. 2 fish and 1... Yeah, 2 fish, and if you didn't already know it was there, you may never find it. The second one. Huh, there we go. Okay, so we've done 4 today. But one of them, we really dragged it out so we could get my pizza in here. And we did Terraria. We did 5 today. We've been averaging 6 a stream. 5 is okay.
Yeah, we blazed through Valheim. Did that in like 20 minutes because there's not a lot to show for Valheim.
That's kind of sad. You'd think
really
Valheim would have more.
Yeah. It is just basically do the same thing, but in a different biome sometimes.
I mean, it helped that you could actively aim for the fish, but that was it.
Yeah.
It also only had like 12 fish, so it really suffered on number of fish, and it didn't have really any bonus points at all. Look, here's the reason why I rate bonus points so highly. If it sucks to fish in a game, but you allow me to like put the fish in an aquarium as triumph or to display for others that I've caught like all the fish in a game, as a fisherman, I'll take that. I take pride in that. I like to achieve things in that way. Those are two achievements that I think every fishing game should strive to include: is an aquarium
Valheim
to
does those
display
two
them.
things well.
What?
Valheim does those two things well. It both rewards you for catching everything, and then it gives you a way to display them.
Oh yeah, the fish, when you put them on your wall, they talk to you.
What?
Yeah.
I wasn't
That's
sure how to
funny.
take that.
One of the angler fish, when it was on the wall, just had "Don't worry, be happy" pop up. I didn't even realize that was a thing it could do. That was something that we learned together.
Oh, that is. Was that a giant statue of a skeleton flipping you off?
No.
Oh no, it's the Buddha. Okay.
You can give him a middle finger.
Could give a middle finger.
All right, it's getting real late for me, so I think that might be it for me.
Yeah, I think we're just
Yeah.
generally gonna wrap up here. It's been 4.5. I'll take 5 games and some pizza. Theo, thank you again for all the bits. Chupa, thank you for the bits. You two are literally insane. Please have enough money to feed yourselves. No Link's Awakening. Next time. I'll put it up on the board for next time.
I mean, Link's Awakening was really simple. I actually don't know enough about it to say if it's worth even going over.
It must be. We do not turn fishing games away.
Or worth, like, sorry, I didn't say the right words. That I could go over it effectively. Not that it's worth going over. I don't know why I said that.
Yeah. We accept all fishing minigames, even if they are utterly terrible.
League of Legends is proof of that.
League of Legends literally got below the minimum score.
Does Forger have a fishing minigame? I think it does. There was a fishing rod in it. I never used it. That should tell you something.
The game has a fishing rod, but no fishing. I would want my money back.
It does have fishing. I just never found it relevant. Because there was more fun things to do.
That was actually my first experience of Final Fantasy 15, where it's like, oh, this is a fishing minigame. Do not care. Show me the rest of the game. But on my 4th playthrough, actually doing the fishing, I'm like, yeah, this fishing's actually pretty good.
I kind of want to raid Comfy because I haven't really raided Comfy before, and also they're playing that like Pokemon roguelike.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard of that shit?
Yes, I have.
That's wild.
Yeah.
It sounds really neat. Also, their model is cute as fuck, and I want to go show everybody. It's like some kind of ghost cat, I think. The last time I was able to really stop in on Comfy was when they were PNGing. But we're gonna go with a standard. Thank you, Vega. It doesn't count if you do it.
Oh, it certainly does. Thank you, Beowulf.
We're gonna go with the standard Blue Fox raid because I haven't raided Comfy before. So, we're gonna go raid Comfy. I have not raided them before, but they're a very neat person. If you stay with them, please behave yourselves. And if you do not, have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever you may do. Vega, you're a work in progress. We're getting you. Isan, you're streaming tomorrow, probably?
Yep. Another 12-hour stream.
Let's go.
Pokemon Gale of Darkness and more Minecraft.
Alrighty. So, guys, thanks everyone for coming. Another successful day of fishing. Go play my guitar. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.